everybody. Welcome to Shoot a Fish Whisper Fly Time. Today we are going to be going through some of these. This is going to be an order for anything as possible for his trout fly. Well, his trout fishing that's coming up in the fall. So I'm doing an order for him. All should be good. So, hope everybody's well. Hello, Bulk. Welcome. Mom. Hello. Hi, Mom. Hello, Andrew. Good morning. Just eating breakfast. Oh, Mom. Well, what a better way of starting your day of watching me. Great. How are you, Andrew? Hope you're well. So, yeah, I'm doing live fly tie. I went and got these hooks delivered yesterday, along with not these beads, but the ones I did last night. Hello, Martine. So, so, hello, my darling Wendy. How you, babe? How's you?
Same doodle every day. Different day.
Mm. Now, for anybody who hasn't known or seen, I was live on Friday night, Saturday morning. Very early. I had Bob up on my panel, and yeah, that he can fish a lick. There's no doubt about it. So what I'm doing is I'm laying down a base of thread. I'm not wanting to be much because of this. I'm just hoping the hooks are going to be fine. Because if not, then I'll send them, and then we'll see what happens. If they're not going to be any use, I'll send him the box, and he can use them for bait fishing with. So he's got 1,000 hooks.
Well, we'll see how.
I won't be able to stay long as I've got stuff to sort out later. Oh, okay.
Oh, teddy bear.
Hello, teddy bear. So I've got 10 people here with 5 likes. Sweet.
6.
Well, 6 likes. Hello, Logan. So yeah, I'm live later. Okay. So here goes the telltale sign of these things. I'm just taking off some of the excess fluff so I can just tie this straight in. Now, if Bob was here, nice shave, Mr. Stew, looks good. No, it doesn't. No. It's starting to grow back in. You can probably just see the dark patches underneath my chin. I've got the stubble, so hopefully it'll. Um, depends on what kind of it looks it looks good clean shaved. I don't like it because of this. See, I got a dimple there, and it's like connected to this. I don't like it. I like this thing hidden. I like it hidden. Mom said so. I'm not gonna argue with you, Mom, but I do like a beard, to be honest. What I'm gonna what's it say? RMIT. What kind of fishing does your partner like to do? First of all, if it's bait fishing, depending where you are, if you're like bluegill, bass, that kind of thing.
Teddy bear makes me want to pinch his little cheek.
Oh, Teddy. So it really does depend on the fishing that he does or she does. I don't know. If your partner does spinning, which is like I don't know, there's a multitude of things. Sea fishing is another set of things. It depends on your range. Fly fishing, I that's what I mainly do, but I've been sticking to the sea as of late.
Spear fishing, and then I thought it was just normal. He moved up to Byron Bay and wanted to surprise.
I don't know nothing about spear fishing, unfortunately, because I don't do it. It's the only fishing I've watched it.
I doubt whether you'd get away with doing that over here.
I don't
Anyway.
think you'd get away with it over here anyway. I think it'd probably be illegal.
I've never heard of anywhere.
Teddy bear, who I call Teddy B. I call him just Teddy Bear. That's Teddy Bear right there. Can you have any light on the subject, if possible?
I've never heard of anywhere over here doing any spear fishing.
Whereabouts are you from, RMIT? Is it remit, or is it we call it RMIT?
I'd say Armit.
Uncle Rick, good morning. How are you? Byron Bay, Australia. Bulk. I live in Melbourne. Yeah. This is my old student account. All right. Okay. Well, I'll speak to Bulk. Bulk's an Aussie. He's that's his forte. So you speak to him.
I've never heard of anywhere across here doing it though.
Byron Bay. I don't know nothing about Australia, to be honest. I know what species you've got across there, fish wise. That I do know.
Teddy bear's like a nice shirt.
I know it's a nice shirt.
Well, that used to be mine.
It used to be Wendy's, but Wendy doesn't fit it anymore, so I get it.
Rather somebody else.
I'm gonna put down a layer of.
Rather somebody else get the.
Well, we'll get him out of fishing right off the bat. That's a scary thought. Even trying to even understand how to fish with you, Teddy. Uncle Rick, how are you? Your mom is waiting for my damn sticker, please. Right. Tell you what to do. While you're sitting here, right, can you do me a favour? Write out people's addresses and I will post them tomorrow. Members first, and then I'll work it out from there. Backtrack hooligans, I know who you are. How are you, buddy?
Who's this in?
So I'm putting a security thing on here, which is called varnish. It's very sticky. Didn't recognize you, Eugene.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Zed was being rather cheeky to me yesterday. Well, when I say yesterday, I'm talking about through this morning. His last night, my this morning. I was in Possum's live. And he's like, Stewart's now getting sponsored by Pampers for having a baby face. I was like, so yeah. It didn't go down well. Good, brother. Right. I'm hoping that this is going to be sabotage approved by sabotage. Martine. Thank you. Oh, blessings. That's going to help a long way. Let's say the more I keep doing this, and if you guys, I treat all my members the same. There's no like, everybody's the same. Everybody gets the same treatment, but all memberships are welcome. Thank you very much. That's just another chink to get me across to. Okay, my darlings, have to start doing everyone's bed sheets. A long day. Everyone in chat, have a great. Mom, love you.
Love you, Mumsy.
Love you, Mom.
Crack the whip, Mum. Get them. Everybody
Get
in
them to
order.
do them.
Aye.
Get them to do them. You stay in chat and speak to me.
Aye, crack the whip in.
So do you think this is going to be sabotaged approved? I've got no idea. Truck delivering the truck today. Oh, okay.
Oh wow. Oh, so you're getting a delivery today, darling.
Well, I'm hoping so. I'm waiting for a truck. Teddy Bear promised me a truck. It's sitting waiting for me as well as a kayak. So basically, I'm hoping to be out of here in the next year or two. I'm going to have to try and get myself across the pond. I like rainbow trout. It tastes yum. Brown trout tastes better.
I'm not really a trout person.
Brown trout, a wild brown trout, I'd sit and eat all day long. Granted, I'd love that. So yeah, this is
You
good.
have to clear a space over in there, so move them all up to the.
No, I'm thinking about trying to put them in a separate bag and just like send them. Apart from them ones, I want to try them out at sea. Mr. Terry, better be coming to my house. I will be, Mom. Trust me. I'm going straight to you, and then I'm going to be working my little cotton socks off. I'll be working my little cotton socks off, and then I will be basically set for life. I've worked that out of how long I should be working for. It's going to be good. Oh, come here, you stupid things.
Oh, you run about those?
No, I need to try and have some place.
Yeah, to let them dry off.
Dry off.
All them and that.
That is getting kept here because that's for the sea.
Them and put in there.
Then that can get put to some place. That.
These black ones.
Wait a minute. Right. Rushing around getting ready for work if I missed anything. Okay, Stuart, I have to go. Have a good live stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, chat. Bye, Wendy. Sure. Bye, bye, Martin. Right. I have got a bunch of these.
What ones?
They're the ones I tied up ages ago, and I've never hit water.
What ones?
Right. Let me sort this out. Because that should be. No, that's the same as that. That's the same as one of them.
Scroll up, Mr. Stu.
Mr. Stu, the green stuff on the jig you're making looks familiar. This did come from Cabela's. That's a Cabela's.
But
The other green stuff
which
is
this?
no. Which is this? This is Cabela's. This is from the poor man's zoo. Feather duster. Right, so black tadpole. I want to.
He's lost.
I'm not lost. I'm not
I'm
lost.
just saying what's in chat.
I'm not lost. Right. These can get kept for me. That's getting kept for me. That's getting kept for me. These ones are getting kept for me. Give me. How many is out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give me that long-tailed one. Similar. That's a long-tailed thing. So is that. So that's 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Take your be back if you.
How many damn phone calls?
See when you come back, still be here.
Yeah, that should be.
Didn't be pulling anything.
I'm not trying to pull it. I'm trying to get rid of that. It's on. I was just beginning to get lunch and food for tonight, and it started to rain, so there's one of them. This is actually, these beads here that I'm using are actually from another set of beads that I got. The other ones I've already made up last night on a live. I do not like the curve of the hooks.
It'll be handy for what's needed though.
I mean, if they're going to completely slay trout, I'm hoping the bigger ones are going to be better. So, let me get kind of comfy so you guys can see what I'm doing. Wrap thread around the shank. And then trim.
Just 4. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever get the feeling when you're trying to look for something? I know I've got them there. I want different size ones.
Well, these they are all different sizes, believe it or not. Mm-hmm.
So, hi, Sampy. How are you, cuz?
We got a donation.
Oh, man, I already owe you money. Bulk got me a phone because my other one died. $14.38. Okay, so Thomas is either leaving or coming back in. Thomas is running this weekend. Hey, so he said to me, he says, well, how much is it? So I told him the price.
Everything.
So I told him the price, and he's like, well, get it then. I was like, okay. So I'm paying it back to him. I'm paying it back. So, as brothers do, we just basically, I pay it back in them installments.
I'll be back in a minute. Just let me get this kind of established, please. He's sitting in if we haven't do anything. It doesn't like it, so. Yeah.
Good morning, Meg. How are you, sweetheart? So, this is the start of
A big order.
a big order.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm thinking something with bits like this. I'll do them on the smaller ones. Whatever bit that I don't need, I'm going to keep aside. So all I ask for everybody is to smash the like button,
I have.
subscribe if you're new, and share me out, please, on your community tabs or social media, Discords, WhatsApps, Facebooks, YouTube posts, community posts, the lot. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. So there you go. There's another one. Yes, it's going to get repetitive. I'm still sick. I know what would make you better. I know exactly what would make you better.
Who's not feeling well?
Meg.
Hope you get better soon, Meg.
Meg needs some of my homemade soup. That's medicine.
Oh, that's.
That's medicine. My homemade soup. Carrots. Well, basically grated carrots. Potatoes. A ham hock. A turnip. Neep. Or swede. Whatever way you want to call it. And send me some.
A couple of secret ingredients.
And it is a ham hock. Ham hock, potatoes, grated carrot, a turnip, stock pots for stock, even though the ham hock's there, but this is to add for extra flavouring, and then
That's basically it.
basically that's it.
Ham hocks could be times 2, depends on the size of them.
I've got a huge pot, and I've got no idea how on earth I'm going to be able to take this across the pond with me, but I will definitely take it with me because the thing's like $100.
Oh, that and the next size down one.
Yeah, because I've now understood what happens across the pond. You go out fishing, you go out hunting for things. Yeah, it all makes sense. Everything makes sense. So yeah,
When people see the size of that one, eyes will pop out of heads.
yes.
You probably don't get one that size across
So
there.
basically, I've been offered a job and I'm taking it. I just need to still try and get my way across there. I don't look good without the beard, trust me. It is starting to like come back. It's like sandpaper at the moment.
Yeah, honestly.
It's like sandpaper at the moment. Right, give me. That's too big. That's the bigger ones.
Your phone's there.
Yeah, but it's still too big.
What you need is like put that there.
I'm looking for the smaller ones, and the smaller ones are at the bottom.
Well, that's like an edge bit that you're wanting. An edge one.
Is this one? Nope. Is it? No. Yeah, it's a flat earth's worst nightmare. You put things in a bag, no, I'll just go in there and yeah.
Let's see.
In fact, you know what I'll do? I'll make a thin one. Oh, well.
Sugar one.
Where did that go?
Here.
No, I'm talking about the other one. It went somewhere. And there it goes.
No, you want one that length?
It's not too big. Oh, this one's.
Or you want that one there?
Wait a minute. This one's gonna. I think I found a duft one. Because that's already started to unravel itself.
Let's see. That's one you put in there.
Well.
You put a curly tailed one in there.
I say this first order will be going straight to Bob. The other ones that will come in every 2 weeks will be 125 at a time. So the first order that I'm making them up is I've got 2 tubs sitting there with 2 different kinds of beads already. Yeah, varnish. Hello, the leader of Scotland, making fishing great again, one pond at a time, worldwide. Dave, how are you, brother?
Dave who?
Dave stuff. Yeah, he has emergency meetings at the front door. Now, if I had super glue, I would have just glued that the way it is. But I
Yes,
don't.
nail varnish. Nail varnish will work just as good.
Oh man, see what I mean? It just peels off. Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. This will be Sabotage's fly. I'll just say there'll be a couple in there have got a long tail. Great. Good evening, everyone. Hey, appreciate you showing your areas. Hello, Jerry. Jerry the Boxcar. How's your education going, Jerry? Jerry's on probation from YouTube. Honestly, YouTube is so ridiculous that even YouTube themselves don't even know what their what do you call them? What's the word I'm looking for here?
What about?
Their community standards or anything. They've got no idea. They're just clueless.
Was you thinking that they would be?
Oh, you cannot share this live stream of watching something that is live, and yet it's already on YouTube. So apparently you're not allowed to watch anything to do with NASCAR racing or anything else. But the thing is, if I since I'm a YouTuber, right, and I'm going to try this once I get a laptop and whatever else, but I'll do this across the pond. I'm going to do everybody else's videos without any music, right, and see what happens. Because I get people to play my videos on lives, or I go into another channel. I go into the same channel and just say, no, don't play any of my stuff, but I got you a video to play. So there you go. It works out that way. So these are going to Bob and Sabotage for their winter stocking. These ones I've got beside me, I'll give them a Nolan also. I had a bag of them. I can't remember what happened to the bag. No, that's 3-way swivels. That's feathers. No idea.
You just carry on with doing what you're doing at the moment.
But yeah. if my sabotage orangutan, you forgot your favourite hooligan. Well, you are my favourite hooligan. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Just do my boy. Yeah. Paul, I'm going to ask you a question, right? Please. I'm going to ask you a question. It's come to my attention that Sammy doesn't think that I know beer. He said it on his live today that I'm only guessing. I can sit here and guess as many beers as I want. I give my opinion, and if it happens to be true, then it happens to be true. I think that I should be allowed to sit and guess beer. Do I drink beer? Of course I drink beer. I mean, Sammy's a beer connoisseur, you know what I mean? That's what Sammy does. He just sits and drinks beer, and drinks more beer, and that beer gets added to more beer. So, I don't know.
Starting to rain.
Yeah, it's been. It was trying to rain when I was going to shop for Wendy and I's lunch. Because I know it's like coming up to 3 o'clock, which in theoretically is 10, 10 o'clock in the morning. So this is when I should really be getting up. I'm going to have to try and get myself in this time zone of the Eastern, instead of being 5 hours ahead, I will be permanently 5 hours behind. More varnish. So if you're new and you're watching this, like, share, subscribe. Like I say, you can share on Discord, share on Facebook, Instagram, X, Facebook groups, your timeline, the YouTube share button, post in different communities.
Just there's it gotten a little bit dark.
It's kind of got a little bit dark. I'm more of a beer sewer than a beer connoisseur. You are not a beer sewer. Guessing the score seems like a fun thing to do. I haven't actually thought about this. I could sit and look at any beer on the shelf and I would give it a score without even. It's like scoring it before you. It's like tasting it. You know what I mean? You're scoring it before you taste it. I mean, I will always say that McEwen's Champion, to me, hands down, is the best beer that Scotland's ever produced. I don't care what anybody says about that. That's my fact. That's my hashtag fact. I sit in Sammy's and I give him scores and whatever else because I know what's coming. I mean, I got that's 2 days again, or two in a row that I've done again that I've won the the guess. And then he says, "Oh, you don't drink beer," or whatever he said, and I was like, "Nonsense!" I just came in and just said, "Nonsense." It's like you give us scores that you haven't even tried, you haven't even tasted this beer. You're giving it a score. I was like, I think it should be. I'm trying to make them fun. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like get people to laugh. Like, oh, here we go. What's he going to come away with now? And I'm like, okay, I haven't the highest I've got is a 4.8, right? And that was on one of his. I don't think it was a Ramjet. There was the other one that was like 14%. There was another one that was going up in percentages. He sat and did that live. I scored 4.8 out of one of them beers. One of his Ramjet ones, I got spot on. But I think I just do my own thing for fun. It's meant to be fun. YouTube's meant to be fun. If I see a channel that's trying to do something, and I, I just think it's all about scoring while watching the person's reaction to them drinking it. Well, last night he said something. I watched him last night. He was live. Well, when I say last night, I'm talking about this morning, very early. I drank 3 beers: Kentucky bourbon barrel ale, then Michelob infused prickly pear and cactus, and Kentucky bourbon barrel Coca Porter. It's got to be fun. Otherwise, what's the point? Exactly, Paul. I mean, I go into Sammy's channel, I just sit there and I was like, right, okay. And I hear him, and he's like, I mean, one of the ones that he did for for one of his Ramjet beers, I was like, it's got everything you want in there, Sammy. And I scored it high. I was like, this is like more F bombs and rants I do will be a good sign. My score will be low. Yeah. What the F is this camel poop? What am I drinking now? More sewage water. So yeah. Mm. I just linked up Brew News. Thank you. Paul is awesome. He's actually got another channel too that deals with his outdoor stuff. I've got more people in PA than than anywhere else on YouTube, to be honest, in one place. I deal with a lot of East Coast channels. And unfortunately, I deal with two in Australia. But the ones that are in Aussie, I can't fault them. Where are you heading across the South Carolina? South Carolina. Sub to you. So, yeah. There we go. There's Paul's other channel. That's the that's his hunting and fishing and drinking beer while he's out hunting and fishing channel. The other one is the PA Brew News, which he does beer reviews on, and it's a hoot. I'm me. People love me, and I still don't know why. Geordie was live last night. First time in yonks, I seen Geordie. I was like, oh well, what's happening here? He came into my live. He came into my live, and I was like, well, where have you been? And yeah, I went across to his, but he had a panel full. And I was like, well, see, he gets about like mad hours, man. He's like wide, wide asleep. Teddy bear. One thing about Geordie though that I love is the fact that he would have a half pint of Bud Light and fall on the floor drunk. It's fun. I said to him, I says, I'm only like, I'm only, what, how far am I away? I'm only 2 hours away from Geordie. If you want to know who I'm on about Geordie, I'm on about Geordie's Den. He's younger than me. But he is fun. He's a fun guy to hang out with. And for people, if you're ever going to watch this back, please subscribe to Littlefin Dash 3.0. It would help a bunch to get my nephew up to 50. He's sitting at 44 at the moment, maybe 45. So I only need 5 people to help him.
Well, 5 to 6 people.
Well, 5 to 6 people. And then he can get that sorted out. What do you mean, just a peek? Have you come over before? No, haven't. Nope. But if I had any way of trying getting across there quicker, trust me, I would be. I would like to vote. I love a vote. Should have asked to get in touch with DT himself. Right, that's that one done. Now I've got this little tub that's got more. Orange seems to be my favourite colour when it comes to doing these. There's just something about orange hotheads that stand out against all other odds. I mean, I've already lost a sub, by the way, to be honest. I've lost one. Never tied a fly before, always bought ones from the shops. I love tying my own because I can add or take away bits that if I look at if I look at a shop a fly a shop bought fly, if I look at one of them, and it's like, but I don't want that on there. Then you got to rip the whole thing off, and then the whole thing just comes apart like that. So what you do is you buy a I've already got a channel that's that's meant to be teaching me how not to fish. But I'm always open to offers. I'm always open to offers, and will never reject an offer. Right. So I'm just putting more heads on hooks so I can continue. I'd rather use the old ones first than the new ones. Makes sense. So I've got three, or sorry, I've got four, three decent ones, one struggly looking tail thing that'll. The ones that got struggly looking tail things, I'll give them to Kevin and just say, here you go. And that's for being cheeky to me. Because I was near enough in tears yesterday. He upset me. This year has to be a flop for me to sunfish and a goby. Two sunfish and a goby. What in the name of the goodness sake? Sunfish are the most easiest little fishies to catch, unless you're on about bass, sunfish, largemouth or smallmouth sunfish. Come on, you silly thing, get in there. No, okay, you're not gonna work. Next hook to dry. Going in. Thank you. That's weird. I've got some really big ones, likes of these. I don't know how well you can see that, but likes of them that you can see there. They're the biggest ones of the lot. Some of them have got on there, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. I got 1,000 hooks here, so let's move these ones to the opposite side. So I've got bright orange. Apparently, I've got fluorescent red, but the fluorescent red looks more like a hot orange. It's like a 3D coloured thing. Where did you go? Sorry, I found it. So this is like the pale colour. That's the pale colour of orange. And then this is like the hot orange. Don't know how well you can see that. But that's like the hot orange. had like fluorescent pinks as well, so doesn't really matter. They're all going to be used up. I've got fluorescent greens. So green against green. Alright, guys, gotta get to work. Catch you later. Okay. And let's say got the pale ones. But I'm only getting what's needed for that works. So layer down a base of thread. 3 people watching. Thank you very much. So these are the pale coloured orange ones. Bulk, you're still here. Sabotage must still be sleeping. He likes to swing from the chandelier before he goes to his bed, apparently. So I've heard. But yeah, I really cannot wait to meet Bob. Bob, really cannot wait. What a hoot that's going to be. So that's another empty tub. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the ones that's in front of me. I won't do the ones that's in the packets. So I've got green, pink, rainbow, orange.
The green ones were down there.
See, this is the thing. When it says orange, right? That there's meant to be red. That's more like a hot orange to me. And then this is like a pale coloured orange. See? So, the ones in the packet I will start. Because let's say I'm just using up the beads that I've got just now. So, and then, of course, little bits like this I'll turn into tails on the smaller hooks. Because really, what I'd like to try and do is supply it a little tackle shop that's in Pennsylvania. And I know that these flies work. So Nolan from Mission Discover was on about the brown ones. I haven't came across the brown coloured ones as of yet. I've seen grey, so I don't know what grey would react to, but who knows? Right. That there. Have the hooks on this side. Yes, please. Jim's cameraman Dawn. Welcome. How's you? Jim, I have got a live up. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I think I put the link in Susie's channel when the last time I was in there of the sunrise that I did. I don't know if you were in that live that happened on. I got the sunrise. But honestly, I got some stunning photos from people who screenshotted and kindly sent to me.
When was that? You didn't let me see that.
I'll let you see the photos. Paul, can you send Wendy the screenshots that you sent me? I got a bunch of screenshots from Loma. I got nobody here. I'm just trying to get things together. Especially things that are happening across here. I'm trying to get everything organised from this end to there. Thank you. Right, now what I'm going to do is some of this varnish on the body. Then we're going to wrap the body around. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop it. Thank you very much, Jim. Cheers, Bulk. That's a pink head. That one's pale orange. So this is an orange head on this. I'll take this off. Use them as a tail. And then finish. So yeah, Bulk, if you can get Kevin's link, please drop it in chat so we can get him up to 50 because he's only got 5. He's only got 5 to go.
Oh, 5 or 6.
It's like 5 or 6 that he needs to go live, and he's a 10-year-old kid. But if you love fishing, and you'll love a lot of fishing, you'll love him.
But be respectful.
He's just a kid, but like I say, I'll be there. His dad will be there. So I'm just trying to help him out as best I can. Thank you. That's my little nephew's channel. If you love sabotage and fun and games, then you'll love that. What's that? I got a star on top of there. What did I do? Oh, wait a minute. All messages. That. Right. I wonder if this is gonna then go from there. All messages. And then there. That's... Thank you, Paul. So they'll be going to get fished underneath the bobber anyway, so. He's like, I found this fishery. This, not the full thing. I tied the rest of it up, but the eye on this side's like massive. Look at the size eye on this side. I think it's funny. Look at that little dot, just a little dot, black dot, like duh. And then you got a big massive thing, so it looks like a one of these.
The fish that's having a wink.
It's one of these lures that are
Strange.
cockeyed. But yeah, we got. I just tied them up. I found, let's say, I found the head of this thing. There must be about half an ounce of lead for the head, but these things, these are well, the bigger ones are like 3.8 to 4s, and then the smaller ones are like 3.2s. It's just the size of the head. Right, so that's me. Trap that in, wind up to the head end, grab some varnish. So that's Kevin's link. Like I say, I do try and promote everybody's channel, either to get them to 50 or if they're needing watch hours, I'll shout us all out. I tell you who really would like the watch hours. Pretty Pleasems, 2 people that I can think off the top of my head. One is Retirement Days, Comfort Food and More. She's also one of my members to my channel. And the other one is Coastal Waters. Her name is Mindy, and she really needs to get her watch hours up because they're just falling off, and it's getting harder for her because I'm running a playlist, and I think it gets updated every 3 days, and it's like, well, how long do you run a playlist for? So these little bits here, I'll keep for tails for the smaller hooks that are inside this box. I won't put any weight on them. I'll just let them go down naturally. So I mean, I try and help each and every single YouTube channel that I can, that everybody comes in here, I try and help them as best I can. So yeah. Paul's in Pennsylvania, Jim, and yeah, pretty much. Paul's got two channels. He's got PA Beer News, and he's got what was it? PA Beer News, and he's got this outdoors channel. So yeah. I mean, let's see. I'm just going to be doing the loose ones, and then I'm going to be calling it a day. But we're nowhere near there yet. Howdy, my almost my almost neighbour. Driven I-81 in a PA many times. Well, I'm trying to get people to try and subscribe to anything. I mean, this is like sticker. Well, this is the Christmas card. Uh, this is a Christmas card, and of course, Kevin wanted to. He wanted to like spear a fish. So the penguin's like got a spear in his hand to try and spear the fish, and I've got one of these. This is like the sticker here, and I got a sticker on this side too. You guys can't see the full flag. I've done vertical, and I've got like everybody's, but mine's is sitting right there. Well, Mum, who was in earlier, Mum and Son Train Rail fans, when she was in, then when she was in, she's from South Carolina also. That's where I'm going. That's who I'm meeting up with to stay with. That's where my job is. Um, and I don't have a.
But yeah.
Well, it's here. Eek.
What?
Right. I want to try and see if I can get this to work. Does my hours fall off if I moderate another channel when I'm live? Oh, Skeeter. Oh, maybe it will, won't it? Dang it. Ray can wait. He could have popped in here before he went live. He could have. Just saying. I'm not being nasty, but he could have. How are you, Skeeter brother? He's also in PA. Skeeter and Bob met up on Thursday, just gone. Going around St. Trilia. It was a great life. Awesome life. I don't even know if Skeeter's watched the live chat back. I'm hoping Bob's going to watch the live chat too, because the live chat was just hilarious. So let's say I got 17 thumbs up and 3 people still here, still peeking in. Okay, Terry. My teddy bear. Let's say once these loose ones are done, I'm stopping. I've got 2 piles. I've got, I don't even know how many in there, and I don't know how many I've got in here, but we're going to get through them. Tomorrow, then I'll start on the bags, and then I'll have to send them ASAP. So I know it's like £2.50 for, I think, 100 grams I can send, I think. So works out whatever's. I don't fish, but I'm all about the outdoors. Jim, fishing is one of the best antidepressants that anybody could ask for. See, if you find a spot in a river and you think, oh, I'm hungry, you could go and catch a fish and catch and eat it. The other reason being I'm wanting to go to the States is because I'm sick to death of basically being here where I've got to pay to pay, pay to play, pay to play, pay to play. But I can get a state license for $15, which is like £10 my money. And I get to fish the whole state for whatever that state's got. It would actually save Wendy and I a lot of money in the long run for me to be there. So, and plus, we've been so close in between Ray, who's in the top part of Florida, and Bob, who's in Pennsylvania. I'm stuck in the middle. So, if Bob wants to come down and see me with the kids, fine for dues. I can go up there and travel to him and just say, right, we're going to be staying with you a week. And then I've also got Skeeter, get rid of him. Honestly, he's relentless, and I'll tell you something, Skeeter, right? I'm not going to go into great details. Get in touch with Teddy Bear, who I call Teddy Bear, Teddy B. Get in touch with Teddy B, and he will explain everything. There's a helicopter. That's the chopper.
I'll just leave it there. I like this look. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Pain in the butt, bro. He will not. Yeah. How did how did he get in touch with you, Skeeter? This is the other thing. I blocked him from emailing me. Straight off the bat, I blocked him. He's relentless. He's like a dog with a bone. You guys hear that? Block him. Altogether block him. Get rid. Trust me, best thing you can do, Skeeters, is get rid of him. He stalks Teddy B, and he's just a nasty person. Teddy B will even say that himself. He's. He, I've explained this in so many lives before. Get rid of him. If nothing goes his way, he's got about 20 YouTube accounts, and if you're blocked on one, he'll come in with another 19, and then he'll send all these trolls across to you, and he'll sit there and chat. Right, I wonder if that went straight up in the air and then went. Because before, when that was.
That sounds like it went that way out of like sound range, basically.
Because this morning that circled round about 5 or 6 times before it landed. He just won't let anything go. He's like a dog with a bone, and it's like I, if he's in a chat and he says anything, I ignore him, unless he tries to get my missus' attention, like what happened yesterday. Happy Sunday, Tanja. Honestly, I'm not going to sit here on a live and slate people, but he is one of the worst to deal with. Bulks, basically, I speak to him daily, every day. I'm on a phone call to Bulk. He will tell me things, and it's like, yep. And then I'll get a phone call from Teddy B. I'm like, mm-hmm. I speak to Teddy about 3 times, 4 times a week, depending if he's not busy. You're welcome. So yeah. It's just it's the way he is. He can't help himself. No, it's not a case of who's upset me, it's who's upset one of my friends. You just go scroll back through chat, you'll see. What's Ray saying? It's not your fault, Tanja. It's not your fault. It's just drama that doesn't need to exist. Passive aggressive nonsense. That's all it is. It's pure drama. I mean, I felt so sorry for Teddy Bear that this numpty decided to do a live and want to know exactly what was what. And yeah, basically, you asked the question. Teddy B gave him an answer, but 20 minutes later, what are you on about? Doesn't keep up with chat. I mean, Teddy B is one of the most kindest gentlemen you'll ever get to meet or speak to.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't make a fuss. Drama, we don't need more stinking. Exactly. But some people just cannot help themselves. I only got into his channel because of Teddy. And Teddy never went back. And I was like, okay, what's happened? And I found out. Yep. One of these days, I'm hoping Bob's going to phone him. I did give Bob Teddy's number. Oh. Megs, if you're still in my chat, I've just got a notification for your Discord. It's just you saying good morning. I'm just hoping they're going to work. I mean, I think I'm the fairest moderator on YouTube. I will say that. I think I'm the fairest. Even if I've got a problem with people, I'll still drop their links. And it's like, if you want to go and check them out, that's up to you. Then as soon as they start mentioning my name, it's like you just unsub from them and that's it. You just come straight back to me like, well, why? What was all that about? I told you. It's jealousy.
That's all it'll boil down.
That's what it boils down to.
When do you think we're trying for anybody that does catfishing?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in here, in this one, I use cut pieces of pickles for catfish bait.
Oh, catfish. Channel cats will eat anything.
Does it say whether it's channel cats or it just says catfish bait?
Yeah, well, catfish is. Okay, Jim.
So,
My
yeah,
daughter and her cousin. What's LS fish? LS. Light spin fish? That could be light spin fish. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's not light spin fish. That's. What's LS? LS fish. Use chicken livers. Is that a quick way to catch fish? Ah, okay. That's okay, Tanja. Channel cats love liver, right? Now, it depends on what kind of catfish they're going for. It really depends on the method or what fish you're targeting. That's that's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. It depends on the species that you're targeting. If you're trout fishing, my flies that I tie up work very well. Um, they've been tried and tested on anything's lives as of late. They've been taking the box out, and they've been slaying fish left, right, and centre on them. But catfish depends what species. If it's channel cats, they'll eat anything. Flatheads prefer a live bait. Blues, both. Chicken livers, cut up bluegill, crappie, panfish, sunfish, anything. Fishing at the Delaware River here in New Jersey. Not sure the fish are. Not sure the fish are in the Delaware River. Hello, Blackwatch, Stewart and chat. I caught 5 pound salmon yesterday. Had to get help from the stock boy at the market to get it in my car. Blackwatch, it's too early in the morning for you. Yeah, straight in. We kill them on chicken livers here, fun times. It's a supermarket catch. He didn't go fishing. Blackwatch doesn't fish. He just likes to wind up YouTube channels that do fish. I've noticed that. Eh? Who's Travis? There's no Travis in my chat. Blackwatch? No. What kind of thing is that? Oh, is this Blackwatch's real name, Travis? Am I learning something new? Have I got a new name for Blackwatch? Is his name Travis? Answers on a postcard.
No, his new name's Trouble with the capital T.
I had a salad. I think the dressing has alcohol in it. Hick. Oh no. It's too early in the morning for you, Blackwatch. It's too early in the morning. Right.
This one was generously full today.
Mm-hmm.
my.
A boat carrying a load of
Mhm.
lettuce sank. Oh, man. Okay. Now the dad jokes are coming. Darling,
What?
bring me the cup
Where is it?
in the kitchen.
What do you say?
Pretty pleasums. We've went down the dad joke hole. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, hold on to your hats.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else in chat. You want dad jokes? I've got the mug of dad jokes. Sitting there. Oh, well. Well, we're sitting out. No, it's been a cupboard now. Doesn't matter. It's in the kitchen. It's coming. Right, chat. If you want to know what this is the dad joke mug. Well, wait a minute. And I need to just put my there. Right, people. I do have tendencies to get carried away. I don't have me. I don't have me line. Half me live in a movie. Right. Question for people who want dad jokes. How does a bee brush its hair? Or Travis, I need to get some glasses. Not good to drink out of a bottle. Question for people. How does a bee brush its hair? With beeswax? No. Anybody else want to have a quick guess at this? Give you 10 seconds. You're close, Paul. With a honeycomb. Why shouldn't you trust trees? Why shouldn't you trust trees?
Time just laughing at that anyway. The first one.
Why shouldn't you trust trees? Anybody want to guess? I'll give you a minute.
I can't even remember, and yet it's might just been a while since you've read things out on that cup.
30 seconds. No, Tangent. Because trees can't keep the secrets? No. Did he say, why should you not cook? No, I didn't say that. I said, why do you not trust trees? The answer is because they're so shady. They're so shady. Now, somebody said about socks. It goes for a pair of trousers, actually, as well as socks. Why did the golfer need an extra? Why did the golfer need extra socks? Works for trousers too. Why did the golfer have a pair of trousers? An extra pair of trousers. Your age, Skeeter. What goes up never comes down. Your age. So, why do golfers need an extra pair of trousers or socks? It's because they need to have, in case they get a hole in one. Duh. What do you call singing in the shower? What do you call singing in the shower? Anybody? Anybody think what do you call singing in the shower?
Stewart.
Singing in the shower is called a soap opera. Dum. Why do eggs no? Oh, here's something. This is one for Black Watch. Why do eggs never tell jokes? They crack each other up. That's why they don't. That's why eggs never tell jokes. They crack each other up. Um, why why was the calendar so afraid? Its knew its days were numbered.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. So yes, it's hitting that nerve again.
Well,
And there's somewhere. They try and cut.
do you want me little silver handled scissors?
Because I need something that's there. A Scotsman telling jokes sober. Who are you kidding? Damn, Harry. What the stuff is going on here? Stuart has been watching Smash again. Sigh. I told my friend I had a mouse problem. He showed up with WD-40. I said, why? He said, I'll take care of this.
What's that? Oh my goodness, they'll take care of the sweets. Oh, Maui. Really?
oh, that's funny. That's funny. I tell you why it's funny is because Bob, on one of his lives that he did, right, he was going out fishing, and Kevin, I don't know what, I just don't know what happened, but Kevin said to his dad, "My nephew sabotage." Bob asked him straight off the bat, "Is there a problem with this reel?" Kevin's like, "No, it was working great yesterday." So Bob picked up and took it to the water hole, and what happened? And it was like, boom, went to the water hole. The reel broke. Couldn't reel it in. Nothing. Couldn't even turn the handle. He's like, "You've done it again to me.
The thumpers are you.
You've done it again to me." So I was like, "Oh no." So yeah, sabotage, sabotage, sabotage. The more I hear about sabotage, the more it worse it gets. It must just be a Kevin thing. It has to be. It can't be anything else but a Kevin thing. Why are discount fishing rods are the best? Because they are the real. Yep, yep. It's a true fact. They're definitely the real deal. They are. Um. Oh, there's a guy that does shorts on YouTube. There's a guy that does shorts on YouTube, and oh man, I watched it the other day as well when he had like four jokes in a row, and I said them to bulk, and he's like, yeah, 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 and he's like, mm-hmm. In fact, let me try and get hold of this before this thing goes kaput. Oh, I'll try and throw this in a charger plug.
See, you've got the white plug, but just didn't overload this thing, saying that knackers up.
Right, let's see if I
Speed
can.
that my thing goes up.
Let's see if I can get it on here.
What?
The dad jokes that
Oh, there were some that you did read out. They were belters.
yeah. I want to try and make chat laugh. Come on, YouTube, work on this thing. Right, while I'm waiting for that to do what it needs to be doing, I'm gonna put in another. Why is it so hard to understand an exercise coach's sense of humor? Because it's too abstract. Stuart, what do you call the first male-born child? Okay, I don't know. Keep going, Stu. We can save this thing. Oh, right. Where is it?
Oh, man.
What?
Jokes aren't getting any better.
What do you call a big Scotsman telling jokes this late at night?
Thing is, though, it's not late at night here.
True. Right, where's my. I need these so I can, like, listen to it, then I'll read it out. Give me a minute, guys. I'm still here. What? Keep going. Yes, I got that. Was son of. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come on. Um. Da, da, da. I'm trying to get it, guys. Give me a minute. Why must you call Stuart long distance? Oh, here goes another one about me. Okay. Because any closer, he'd reach out and touch someone before their bad jokes. That's not the case. Um, where are you? Here we go. I think we found it. Did anybody hear about the scarecrow that won an award? He was outstanding in his field. I have a recliner. We both go way back. My partner next to me, Wendy, asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said, maybe. What's Whitney Houston's favorite coordination? Hand eye. Oh man. Wendy gets mad at me for hiding kitchen utensils, but it's a risk that I'm willing to take. Why don't you ever see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're very good at it. What does an educated owl say? Whom? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes. Enough of that nonsense. Enough. Did you know Stewart never made it past the first round of BGT? This is like threading needles with elephants' ears. How do elephants hide in cherry trees? I don't know. Um, no, no. Paint their toenails. Paint their toenails red. Oh, yeah. I've had some crackers. Like I've seen some crackers. Oh, oh man. Help me, Bob. Tonight's joke has been rated safe to consume. Only 24% alcohol driven. Uh, I wonder if Nolan's going to make an appearance. So I've got 18 likes. I've got 3 people watching. I had it up to 11. See what I mean? Just that's what happens. As soon as I say anything, it goes off topic of.
Be the traitor. Don't know, he might be like equal between the two.
I mean, let's say you can sit here and watch me go fish, and you can go one of my other members, since he's a member of my channel, you can go over to Fishhead videos and give him a like and share, subscribe, all the rest of it. If you're going to go into his chat, tell him that I sent you, and if you want to come back here, you're more than welcome.
Well, I'm flipping between the both because look, if this you raise there, there's you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that'd be yourself then, Black Watch. You must be the scarecrow that's standing in the field. Is that why you've won so many awards? Because you're so outstanding? Well, you can pay the bar tab by giving either me or Ray the donation that we deserve. That would cover the funds. Can you tell Ray that I'm watching him? Just say, Stewie is watching. He's just not commenting. And then that will put Jerry's nose at a joint. Because guaranteed Jerry Boston's in there.
Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah, get it right. Thank you.
What? What? What was said?
No, Nick has put in like Dylan the Fish Whisperer, and then Ray seen it and he was on about you.
No, Dylan's a fish whisperer. Dylan is a fish whisperer. Everybody go across the Ray's channel who is Fishhead videos and put in chat, put in his chat right now, right? Hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. Please. Hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. Or go on to Ray's channel and go through shorts or videos and just put hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. What are you saying?
Hello.
Even Bulk's in there. Bulk's left me.
Well, I've told you, I'm flipping between the both because when I first come in here, I was only blue one in here.
Has there been any problems?
No.
Traitor. Traitor. May tag what? Go into Fishhead Videos Live. Go into Fishhead Videos Live and put in the hashtag, right? The little hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. You've got to put all together. So put hashtag capital D with Dylan, capital T for the, and then capital F, fish, capital W, whisperer. I want Ray's chat blown up with hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. Would a link be easier because I have been drinking? Um, Fishhead videos, or if you got the vertical live, you just go. I might be the next one down. Ray might be underneath me, or something.
Well, I've got Ray.
Ray's above me, but if you
Then
go
you.
through, you'll come across him.
Yeah, I've got Ray that you.
I got an idea.
It's alright, I've put it in this chat if you have a look.
Yeah, but I got another idea. He. I just realised I can watch Ray without using this one. Heck. Boom. Uh,
$47.
There's Ray's link there. Um, right now.
Ew.
What?
Oh, if you put that in, you will hear what you might have to rewind a bit. He's on about the. If you see the comment about at least there won't be sand in the cooler. Oh no, that on my screen is your symbol. Yeah, and no bait. It's gone. Bait is.
He looks puzzled. I know who you are.
Mm.
Why? I can just say that. Let me get this bait up. Why? He's got no idea. He's clueless.
Right, just. Pardon me.
Go in that last comment.
Mm. I'll leave it to you. Sorry, it's nothing bad.
And now trolling Ray. This is funny. Trolling fish head video. I'm trolling him. I'm trolling him. That's funny. He doesn't even know. East Coast. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's me. It's me. It took you long enough. It took you long enough. Oh. East Coast with a fisher. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. No, you didn't. That was funny. Oh. I'm watching a friend of mine who's also a channel member to my channel. He's live at the moment. And, oh, it's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, oh man, how to troll you? I just trolled out one of my members. That's funny. Oh, yeah, took him long enough.
No.
Oh, oh, don't you just don't?
Jerry on here saying, do make sure you sell it to Grandpa's shed if he's still in the house. I don't know. He's not commented for a while, so I don't know whether he is or not.
Oh man, boom. That is funny. I give up. That is funny. I just trolled out. Uh, don't do it. Don't. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. If you're wondering what's going on, Ray from Fishing Videos is one of my members and he's live. I went in with my other account that I moderate from if I'm live, so my watch hours doesn't get like like warped. And he's like, "Yeah, you can't fish with like boy." And he's like, he's like, "What's going on here?" And I just creased myself laughing. Creased, creased myself. Skeeter. Oh, I've been sitting here crying, literally in tears, laughing. Oh man, Bob's now in there.
Yeah, he's just come in.
Oh, oh man, took him ages. Sometimes Stuart's sense of humour is comparable to a barbed wire line. Oh, I got it. That's funny. If my phone dies now, I don't care. I've. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. So I'm hoping I've given people a laugh today on Ray's channel. Oh, that was hilariously funny. For people who have just joined and haven't heard what the joke is,
You never blue in here.
he knew straight away. It took him long enough. It's taken him
Is
long
Bulk
enough.
back in yours?
Yeah, Bulk's here. Bulk, you here or where are you?
He's just said he said hello to Boop Blue in here, so
I got no idea where he's at.
hearing what's going on with yours.
Bulk's in here. Bobs and Rays.
Barbed wire slimed sporing. Really?
It's the other one above it. I think that must be his fetish, darling. I didn't know that Blackwash would
Well,
would wear such a thing. I know you do, but
well,
I honestly I think I've just given Ray one of the biggest laughs of his one of the biggest laughs of his life. Uh,
I'm flipping between the two,
I got to admit that's funny. That is funny. He just sat there.
and that was.
I think that was hilarious. Ah, Bulks like that. Is that you? Oh, nap time here. I may drift off, but I have you running. What? What about me, Bob? Give you nap time. I have serious words with my mhm. I'm going to have a serious word with my Yeah, I went need to a couple of hundred, changed nothing. YouTube, just messing with stuff. Yep. And I'm grinding away with 7 people here in chat and 21 Thumbinos. And I'm grinding. And Ray's sitting there. Well, 22, should I say. Got 22 Thumbelinos. Oh. Bob's not even. Bob, do you know who I am? No, obviously not. Ah, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny as a blah blah. Now he's getting new people in there. Okay. Stand by your beds, boys and girls. If you've got a wrench and Ray's, go and help. Me, I'm busy.
Cherry's in here, Skeeter's here, so that's nothing sinister. You could very well be genuine. You've got 1.07k.
Yeah, that's genuine.
Maker, who are you? One and none.
Oh, that's funny.
We'll leave.
I just given the biggest laugh possible. Could be into fish or is it into snag? Oh man. Funny. Funny.
We have a fishy?
Oh, it's a flatty. It's a flat-winged batfish.
No, it's a stingray.
Yeah, it's a flat.
Oh wow.
Batfish. It's got wings. Bulk. Bulk. I'm hoping, brother, that you found that funny.
Frenzy fishing, first fish on live, I've seen caught. That's what Grampy's saying. Well, it's something.
Well, it's something. Oh, that's funny. So yeah. And we've now got rain here. Oh, Ray with a Ray. Pretty much Ray. And I'm watching. I'm looking. Ray. Yeah. He caught his counterpart. So while Bob has got Ray running, here's me grinding to try and get to 23 Thumbinos. Like I say, I broke my algorithm anyway. They don't know where to put me. So they don't know where to put me. YouTube. They don't know if they put me in a walking thing or a fishing thing or whatever. So yeah. I broke my own algorithm. Destroyed it. But doesn't matter.
Skeeter.
Yep.
What about flatbread?
Oh my. So who have I got here? I've got Bulk and I've got 2 other people. I've got no idea who.
Well, there'll be me in bulks. We've got number two sitting here now.
Oh well, everybody seems to be in Gonski. Mimi, fishy, us mom.
Yeah, my mum's here. Who's a
No.
scrappy bear, you?
I've seen him, Alan's Castaways. I've seen him before. Oh. One person? Really?
Two?
I went down to one.
Yeah, but I told you I'm flipping between them both.
Oh. Well, bulk, it looks like just me and you, man.
What? Did you?
Well, I've got nobody here now. Nobody.
I've still seen two of me.
I've got zero.
Oh, one.
No. Zero on mine.
You know.
Now it's went to one.
What's your thumbleany counts in it?
21.
I've got 22 here. It takes a wee while to change, though. That's the thing.
Still same one. Um,
If I could sit on yours for another.
oh my. I've got three people here. I got 6 and 23 likes. Thank you. Bell. Now, if I think what I think that is, my cute little puppy dog. I was hoping that Bob would have came in. Thought Bob would have made an appearance. Ah. Hmm. Well, thank you for the membership, Bell. Thank you so much. I got Brown Trout membership now. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Bell. So what's that today then? That is fan funding. I've got membership, box £5 donation, and food from afar to get rainbow trout and awesomes. I got a brown trout. And go to all messages. Well, thank you very much. Oh.
You want this heated up or?
Can do.
Heat mine from
Hello, Tracy. That's 24 likes. Thank you very, 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 very much. Awesomes, awesomes, awesomes. That's another awesome member right there, Tracy. Thank you. Right, now I need to do this. Lay down a bunch of sticky stuff. Bookers. Wow. It's been a long time since I saw you, Bookers. Where have you been hiding? Right. Mr. Tully. good morning. Or is it afternoon where you are? Nearly afternoon time. Could be still be morning. Right. Now, what have we got? Almost afternoon. 4 minutes to afternoon if you're on the East Coast. Bob's going live at 6 o'clock tonight, EST. I said EST. He's going for flatties if anybody's interested. And these things that I'm tying up at the moment, as you can clearly see, these things I am making for him, as well as what's what I'm looking for? A shop. So these are going to get sent to him to start with for his own use. Then the second lot come, I think I'll take them to the shop, and then the third lot will be for him, and then the fourth lot will be for the shop. And then if I can try and work with the shop, hopefully they can just say, right, can you just supply them and them only? Like, well, how many do you want me to do? And then what I can just sit here and do is tie up 1,000 of them. So it could be like an 8-hour shift or something. Because there's very little to them. You know, all you're doing is you're just putting a mop on the end of it, and then you're just tying it in. So that's another one ready. But yeah, I just had one of the biggest laughs ever on YouTube. That was worth it. Now I need one of these. This must be the way that, yeah, it is. I shredded the right end. So how is everybody? Hoping you're all well. I've got this pile of, well, when I say this pile, I've only got 3 left, and then I'll start on another pile, and then I'll do me today. As long as I get the loose ones done first, before I start on the ones that's in the packet that I made up last night. So yeah. Well, I should do.
I've never really had them ones bought, so.
Well, that's also true.
Good one. A couple of them cold, I've just never had them like this, so this will be interesting.
Well, it must be afternoon time now. That is now 12 o'clock.
Where?
Lunchtime.
Who we?
Mr. Tully. And Bob. And the Anything family.
Almost afternoon.
Well, it should be afternoon now. It's 5 o'clock at night, which is 5 hours behind me. It's 12 o'clock in the midday. It's midday and we've still got rain here.
Right, unfortunately.
Oh,
How's this one going? What way do we go for you? Alright. Ray's not above you anymore. You're first.
has Ray ended it?
No, he's here.
And he's got 57 likes.
Somebody's in here, but it's neat blue, so that's good. That's the way it should be. As long as that stays that colour, I'm fine. I could easily boot it if I wanted to.
Oi! Tracy with a 2-month. Wow. See, that's that one done. So that's another one. Pretty much. Sweet. Done.
So many of that you've done now.
I've got no idea. Let's say I'm just going to get through this pile that I've got sitting here that are loose. And then I'll end it. I've got a theory that the longer I stay in a vertical life form, maybe something will kick in. Like, oh, you're fly tying. Just a hunch. Hello, Teddy.
Well, Mr. Tully's just got that.
Wow.
It tells you who got it, who sent it. Look.
Yeah, because Bulks just did the membership and Mr. Tully got it.
Look, it tells me who got it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Bulk.
Yeah, Mr. Tully 41 was gifted a membership by the Incredible Bulk. Does it tell you on your screen who gifted it? Well, who?
Yeah, it says gifted membership by the Incredible Mr. Tully.
I mean by the Incredible Bulk, not Mr. Tully. It was Mr. Tully that got it.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Straight off the bat. I've updated my sticker. And that was the sticker that this whole thing here is what John Parker made me. Tracy. Yeah, I love all these. I helped out Uncle Don yesterday. Uncle Donner. I helped him out with chat yesterday, and I shared everybody's link in chat. Everybody's. So I'm hoping Uncle Don. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Belle, Tracy, Bulk, and Mr. Tully. Thank you.
This is nice form.
Cheers, Stuart. How are you, mate? Oh, it's backwards. Where have you been?
What is it backwards?
Yeah, he used to come in here like ages ago. Where have you been hiding? So yeah, I'm just basically tying up these things for anything. Anything is possible. Right. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 of one color. Oh, sorry, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of one color, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 of another. I'm gonna have 13 of these ones. So this is gonna be his like private stock to start with. That I'm doing, as well as the packets, and then I'll get more heads, and then that'll be another set. So, but we're working on it. We're working on it. I've been around a bit. I've been around a little bit. I haven't been on YouTube as much as I usually am recently. Okay.
I don't remember potato being in those. So. They changed the recipe for this one or something.
I don't know. Maybe.
And maybe because it was eating cold, you didn't really taste bits the same. But this tastes beautiful, warm.
Well, I'll try it. Let me tie this one in first. Then I'll be straight with you. That should theoretically give me. I'm glad to catch up with you here today, Stuart. Oh, it's been good to see you. Yeah, it's been great to see you. Right. Varnish. And then wind that through. And then 1, 2. Hello, Will. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just waiting for Bob to go live at 11 o'clock my time, which is 6 p.m. I mean, I know that for a fact I'm like already in the state of the US, but unfortunately, because I'm still ahead of time, I'm trying to work out how to stay back. You know what I mean? Without being here. You make that look so simple, lol. I tried tying a fly before and just can't seem to get the hang of it. Go for the most easiest thing that you can think of, like say these. You can't fail. Um, these you just basically um put down a layer of thread. Hey, Sam, because put down a layer of thread, and then you add the materials that you're wanting. Best thing to do. Practice makes perfect. Practice, 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 practice. I mean, I know for a fact that these catch fish, right? These are 100% guaranteed catch fish of all sorts: trout, perch, panfish, sunfish, every everything that you can think of to be a fish.
That's what the other one anyway.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So you like to taste that one?
Mm-hmm.
That's warm. You want another bit?
No, I'm going cigarette though.
Well, you can make two because I've made two last time.
So
Mm-hmm. I prefer them warm through that. Very nice.
ah,
It dyed it.
yeah, it's okay though.
It dyed it.
It's cool.
Mm.
So we got one. Yeah, that'll do. I'm sure they'll catch anything that swims. Oh yeah. Um, Bob from Anything, who, as you know well, since you're a member to the Jelly Club, um, he ran out of them. I don't know if it was because they got stuck up trees, just wear and tear. I got no idea. They just ran out of them. And he's like, "Can you send more? And tie them up and send them?" I went, "Yeah, of course I can." So I'm doing.
Right, what's this? It's been
I don't know. What's the link?
Don't know.
Well, click up on it and go to the top. And there. Does it not give you that option? It comes up in blue on my phone. Can
Well,
someone check that link out that Blackwood's put in? I'm just curious as to what it is. It's cool. The vid of the finished truck will be up in a few. Okay. What is it, Bulk? I can't get to see it, American Wendy.
Hmm.
Ah, it's his channel. Alright, okay.
Delish.
Right, now...
Mhm.
That is across there.
Now, yours isn't a manageable pieces. Your pouch over that's I'm trying to go into dad news.
Well, I'm willing, but I'm busy. Right, now... Can you drop Kevin's link again, please? I just got a notification for Terry's videos just said ready to go, so that's it. His video's up. That's okay, that's all good to go. No, I don't really need that. So that can skedaddle out of there. Thank you. That's my nephew's channel. We're trying to get him up to 50, and he's only got, I think, 4 or 5 to get. 3 or 4 even. I don't know. That's anybody's interested.
What's bulk up?
4. He's got 4 to get.
Hit you.
Thank you. Uno tail. What way was this meant to go? Chose the right end. I'm just thinking something. See the bits of fluff that I've been pulling off?
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering.
What bits of fluff?
3 more to get. Sweet. I'm thinking.
What bits of fluff?
The ones that are coming off the tails. Who is that? Needs 3 more. My nephew Kevin. Anything is possible, son. You've probably seen him. The youngest kid. That's the sabotage orangutan. Two more. I'm trying to promote his channel. I'm just going to try something here. I'm going to see if this is going to work. because I know that fluffy stuff works as a body. I'm trying to see if this also works as a body. Just trying something different. Because I know that this chenille stuff works. I'm just trying to come up with different ideas. Because that fluffy stuff that's getting taken off of this, I'm thinking would be an ideal body for actually just tying them back on. So it's like a dubbing. Well, I've got 6 people here. Pretty please do me a huge favour and subscribe to Kevin.
I already am.
It'd be much appreciated if you did. Pretty please. If you love fishing, you'll love his channel, trust me.
See, I can't even get into it and bring it up with here. You touch it on the screen. Does that when you go to that, it goes to there. So I know I'm already subscribed to it.
If anybody's got any questions, just ask me and I'll be easy to answer them.
Just take your time with it. You shoving that like that doesn't really look good on the live view. What you've just done that didn't really look good.
I've got 1, 2 loose ones. I've got hooks that are from. Okay, there's one. It's got a head. And that's got a head. That one doesn't. So yeah, trying to get Kevin up to 50 so he can go live. I mean, I know that every channel should be taking their time, but what we're going to try and do is when he gets the chance to go live, if Bob's wanting to sleep, there's nothing stopping Kevin just grabbing his phone and just saying, right, this is what I'm going to do. So I'll be trying to look after Kevin when he's live because I'll be moderating his channel.
After the volcano erupted.
So yeah, it's Littlefin Dash 3.0.
Cloud to ground lightning.
What?
Cloud to ground lightning.
Bulk, if you want, go to bed.
You'll see it. in that one.
Yeah, you do. Mm-hmm. May pop off to bed soon, guys. Well, go to bed just now, Bulk, and then I will give you a message at 11.
19 hours ago.
I'll give you a message at 11.
A few big strikes before. Caught a huge one over the little. Wow, that's crazy.
What's that?
That is, what do you call these from a chippy?
I call them crispy bits.
That was 2 days ago. This was put up. That's the crispy bits from.
Or scraps. People call them scraps or crispy bits. I'll give you a message at 11 o'clock before Bob goes live. And if anybody doesn't have anything as possible, that's all you need to do is put in the search bar, anything is possible.
I think.
There's an idea that Bob and I have got together that basically we're going to help each other out on YouTube. If you're a Shark member to his channel, he's going to give the Sharks a push.
You didn't show me any of those.
I did.
I don't remember these.
They're on my phone. So I've got a pile here of hooks with heads on them, which is the same thing as these. I'll try and bring you guys closer so you can actually see what I'm doing. So get your thread wrapped behind the eye. Okay, sub to anything as possible now as well. Thank you. And what I'm going to do is just run the thread over and then get to the bottom. I honestly look pretty cool with that fluff that comes off the tails. Give me a pile of them. This is just basically off a mop. That's what that is. That's all that is just off a mop.
It's Mammy's.
Quite like that dubbing. Well, quite like this stuff for dubbing. and then this should run it through itself. Quite like that, because it just looks like the same material just been squashed. And get a pinch more just to go behind the head. Make a like a sausage shape on the thread. Quite like that. Might have just found a trick to try and save using all this. If I have, if it works, then I might be onto something. Mm, Next one. I say if anybody's got any questions, you can just fire at them. I'll try and answer them as best I can. best thing about this thread, it blends in with the body, so. Hello, Paul. Hello, Uncle Paul. How are you? I just like the way he comes in and say hello. Right, that's the tail in. Good, good. Right. How's the rest of the family?
Hey, when were they out?
What?
The sausage sarnie, cheese toasty, and roast chicken and stuff.
Never seen them.
Exactly.
Right. I'm just going to wind this on the way it is and then put the thread through it. Give me a bit more of this fluffy stuff. So yes, Wendy and I dissected a mop.
Who did the biggest majority of them?
Wendy did. I started dissecting a mop, and Wendy's like, "I'll just pass it here." I was like, "Okay then." So if anybody hasn't done so, double tap the screen. It should give me a like, or just hold the screen, and I'll come up with settings, and then take it from there. And you should just like hit the like button. I think the easiest way to do it is to double tap.
Oh, we've never had these ones. It's like the newest one's a sausage sarnie with Heinz tomato ketchup flavour. That'd be nice. Cheese toasty with Heinz baked beans.
Mm-hmm.
That would be another nice scene. And roast chicken with Heinz mayonnaise.
Oh no,
Mm.
that one doesn't appeal to me.
They all appeal to me. All three of those.
The sausage one sounds nice.
Well, you get sausage and tomato, but it's not Heinz tomato ketchup. That's what this one is. Ooh, all three of those appeal to me. Mm.
Right now, if you guys can give me a minute, please, that'd be handy. Just been to pick up a kitten for my grandkids. Another kitten? Wow.
Who's having kittens?
Paul's grandkids. Give me a minute. Hello, I'm back. Right, there's our tail. Right. What do you mean, not for me? You retracted your comment. I don't know why. Puddy cat, where have you been? Right. So there's one. Now I'm going to try and move these because they're starting to weigh down with the vice. And that one's missing a hook. So where's the hook for you? There it goes. And I'm missing another hook. I'll find it. That one. Okay. That one. The kittens are not staying. No. No.
Kitty, kitty.
Um, I think Paul's had seen enough cats in his lifetime to understand that no more cats are going anywhere near his house. Ray, I think, is still alive. I'm not entirely sure, but the thing is, if anybody wants to, please go across to Ray's channel and put in hashtag on his live Dylan the Fish Whisperer. Dylan has caught more fish than Ray this year. Her cat got knocked down and oh no. That's sick. That's sick to happen to any animal. It happened to mine, so I know exactly what she's going through.
After the one that I had, I gave it to a mate of mine that stayed in Carnoustie. So the route the bus takes, her house was on a corner,
Mm-hmm.
a long straight, and then you went round the corner and went round like that. She bid on that corner. She only got it because it clambered up my daughter's legs and scratched my daughter's legs to hell.
Mm-hmm.
So she came through for Carnoustie, took the kitten. Well, I wouldn't say kitten, but and it managed to get out her front door because she bid on the main road. Number 73 bus got it.
We're good, Paul. I mean, both of us can't complain.
Well,
We're just. It's Sunday. Bob's going live later on. He's going for Flatheads. He's going live at 11 our time. But in all fairness, I'm so in the East Coast, it's unreal. So I get up at like 12 o'clock midday, which is like 7 in the morning. And then when it gets to like 5 o'clock in the morning here, it's midnight, so that's when I get to go to sleep. See, works out perfect. The central time I'm still trying to work out. I'd rather be five than 6. I think. I think 5 would be ample. I think 5 is ample because I've already got one foot in the States. I really do. I've got one foot in the door. I just need to try and get the rest of me to fit through the door. I'll try something. Give me some of the sticky stuff on this thread. I've got a hunch. I've got an idea. How's yours and yours truly? Yeah, we can't complain, Paul. It's just the same thing every day. Eat, sleep, watch YouTube, do YouTube, repeat. It's nice, but the fluffy parts. See? And that's just what happens. So yeah. I've got nail varnish. No. Got nail varnish on mine too. So that's what that green stuff is. It's these things. I'm trying to spin it around in my fingers. And it's not good when you got nail varnish. No idea. That's going to be for trout, perch, crappie, bluegill, red-breasted sunfish, green sunfish, panfish, and trout. Trout, number one priority. They're not for me. I went and got 1,000 hooks in a box. That's the box that they came in. That's the box that they came in. There was an accident in this one. You can see the divider thing was not in right, but that was before I got it, so it must have done something when it came through the letterbox and landed on the floor. Rogers Stafford Custom Motorized. Hello. Welcome. So we're having okay, just came in the house to cool off, and you? Me? Still tying these things. These make oh thanks. Thanks for the welcome. You're most welcome.
Your dream must still be alive.
Yeah.
No, just Stewart.
1.1. Custom motorized. What custom vehicles do you drive or ride? Maybe you do both.
Right, okay, this is weird.
What's more?
Live chat. Same with yours.
Because the reason being.
I don't have anything open, Stuart. I went straight from this into YouTube.
Well, it must be something on YouTube that's stopping you from doing it.
Hey, live.
There you go.
Double hook.
Your face is. Yes, Dave. Yes. Yes, my face is bald. I've been at this for ages. But I've also done something very funny. You know Fishhead Videos, Ray? Well, he's live at the moment, right? About an hour and a half ago to near enough 2 hours. I seen that he was live, so I went in under another account that I just
don't say the name of it.
I just made it up as a joke, and I went into his chat and I went, He's like, oh, I'm wearing my Dolphins hat. And I went, so what happened to the Seminoles hat? And boy, you can't fish worth a lick. And he went, so I put the first thing I ever put in chat was basically hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. That's his son. So I've been asking everybody to go across the race channel and just put in chat hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer.
I put it in chat. Anyway, because somebody else had already put it up before you even said it.
And Ray's like, no, that's Stewart, that's Stewart. I went, no. So I've been having a laugh with Ray all day.
Double hooks, powder coat and jigs.
Oh, sweet, man. Sweet, sweet, sweet. See, this is one thing I love doing when you were like, especially on a Friday, you would sit and tie jigs, I'd do flies. And it's like, I'm giving people, in my personal opinion, you're giving what you guys across there would use all the time. Flies are like, I know for people who trout fish, but also it gives them another option to say, well, let's try them. I mean, I gave Bob that box and he has just went through it and he's just slaying fish left, right, and centre. So he's asked me to tie up 1,000 of these What's It Blob mop flies. And he's like, Stewie, he says, we need more. We've got none. And trout season's coming up. Help. I went, I'm on it. I'm on it. So, I got 1,000 hooks yesterday. Well, I didn't get them yesterday, but I ordered them. They arrived yesterday. So, yeah. Hello, Jeremy. You heard what he said to me. I'm doing his jig heads right now. Yep. I heard it all in the live, Dave, and I mean, it's like now or never, really.
No. Not you. Comment on the one you just read out.
Well, at the moment, they're near enough all the same. Just running the thread through it and then through it again. So I get to the tail and I run it back through. So it saves trying to use this stuff, even though that this is great. I'm not wanting to go through all this when I can go through that. Oh. Oh man. That's a lot more. Well, thank you very much, Roger. That's all right. He didn't say nothing. That's offensive. I mean, that's why I love doing a Friday afternoon with you when you're doing it when you're doing a fly. Yeah, I know that's what I just said. It's like yum yum, mulberry wood and apple. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Is Chad coming down as well, Dave, or is Chad busy?
That sounds delicious.
Mulberry wood. The apple
wood smells amazing. I know that as well before I met you when I still stayed. Where was I? I was down in Leeds at the time.
Yeah, apple's definitely the way to go.
Applewood, but I've never seen the mulberry wood.
Sorry if my joke was offensive. I'm bad with humor. No disrespect. No. Listen, I've been having dad jokes all day. I've been doing dad jokes.
Quite a good few ones in chat though.
there's been really good ones in chat. I don't know what happened to Blackwatch. He seemed to have vanished.
He's maybe in that bottle that you're using with the squeaky lid.
No, probably. So yeah, I'm basically doing an order for Bob. I've got 1,000 hooks. Um, I've never used them ones before, but I was looking for a bulk set of hooks. I was like, right, I need to do something here, and I found these. They look all right. I'm hoping they're going to last. The bigger ones I can't do nothing with, so I'm going to just send them. Um, Dave, maybe you're a good one if you're still here. I think you would be you'd be the guy that I'm thinking of. What on earth would they things be for? They're huge. I've got no idea what they're for. Um, I've tried and looked and yeah, we don't want to put big streamers. Is it only you do tie flies though, Dave? Don't you? Yeah, you do tie flies or just jigs, or do you actually do flies? That's what I'm getting at.
The Skeeter's got the same idea as me.
Hey, Ralphie's. I'm thinking. I've got your address, right? Do you think you could get a lead head on these? I'm just asking a question. Do you think you could get a lead head on them? It doesn't have to be overly big. I'm thinking something for you. Hello, Mrs. Skeeter. Skeeter and I are what? Oh, thank you. If anybody hasn't done so, double tap the screen.
You put Uncle Don has his foot in.
Uncle Don, hello.
He's
Merv.
Wendy and kids, LOL.
I was on Uncle Don's channel yesterday reading chat for him. Thumbs up, and that's for the chance to help some other subscribe. Yep, thank you, Roger. How are you, Merv? Uncle Don, thank you for yesterday. It was a pleasure, and it was an absolute pleasure. So it might be the same thing that I'm tying up, but I'm trying not to use too much of this stuff. I'm good. I'm just started tying up flies because I don't think I can make anything with them. So I might give them. I'm gonna have to try and do something with them. Either give them to Dave, who's double hook angling, and see what he can do with them because I think they're just a bit too big for me to think about. Maybe the smaller channel cats, possibly, or even the bullhead, but the rest of them I'll use. It's just the big ones that are kind of thinking it's a bit too big.
I know Dave did say that no, I don't have a mold, so well, what you asked if he can do anything, put a small lid on him. He doesn't have a mold to do it.
Hmm. I'll see what I can do, Dave.
Awesome,
If I can throw
awesome fishing man on the road to 3.
sweet. By the way, for anybody who hasn't done so, my nephew Kevin, who's Bob's son from Anything Is Possible, he is 3 away from.
2, was it not?
I think it was either 2 or 3 away from 50.
I'm sure it was 2 that was the latest.
If possible, can someone grab a hold of his link and post it in chat? Or even get a pen and paper and write down Lil Finn as an LIL Finn. Stewart, here is the site with pictures from yesterday. Thank you. I will look at them later on, Uncle Don. Does it help with them float? Sorry, I don't know anything. I love catching more than fishing, and I don't count inches, so for that I'm wrong, but my plate gets full either way. That's all right. Whereabouts are you from, Roger?
States.
So yeah, I'm trying to get Kevin. I think he's only got microfiber. You tie them. Yeah, basically microfiber tails.
No, it's off a microfiber.
It's off a microfiber mop. We counted out 1,012 tails. So it's a lot of flies.
New England, Rhode Island, smallest place, but possibly the best in the US.
I got a lot of people from the States in my chat. I don't know. I'm not going to get too involved in that part of things. I love Kansas and I love Pennsylvania and I love Texas and I'll definitely love South Carolina as well as North Carolina. I love them. I love New Jersey too, to be honest. Can you do me a favor, please, and make me some flies for mullet fishing? Merv, with a pleasure.
When you get them, though.
I got no idea when you're going to get them. That's the only problem because, let's say, I've got this being thrown at me from Bob, and it's like, this is going to take time. This is like a priority thing because he knows that Trout's. He's already got the schedule for when things are getting stocked, and I want to try and get this to him ASAP.
Oh, get some of them.
Well, you'll get some of them ASAP. The other lot I'll get done every fortnight. And he's just going to have to pay for the heads, as in these little coloured beads. Flies for mullet fishing. See, mullet are like plankton feeders. Red tags would be your best bet for mullet. They're tiny though. They're like having a normal. It's just like a red bit. Mullet do like a little bit of red in their flies and on their They do like a bit of red. That I do know. Leave it with me, Merv. I will put you in the book. I think I've got you on my new Facebook account. If not, bang me an email and I will see what I can do. I think I did have you on my last account. I think I did. So yeah, I'll easy get it done, but give me these ones.
Just don't know when.
Roger, we have all of that here in Kansas, including big Amish communities in our books. Average 10 to 12. We got 2/16 with 12-inch brow tines last year. Pennsylvania does have some of the best fishing and hunting. You're not wrong there. The mountains and the forest and even the Amish people are awesome.
Right. Double hook. You've got double hooks just put up.
Our bucks here are the biggest in the country. Bucks weigh 350 sometimes. Our biggest deer that we have here, um, we got stags. I know that you guys call bucks stag. Well, our stags bucks. A buck to me is like a roe deer. We've got red deer here, which are probably the biggest um, of the bunch. I think. I don't know about Sika because Sika are like.
Was it the biggest deer in
Well,
Scotland?
I think reds are. I'm sure reds are. I mean, one stag that I heard about that actually got taken off a hill not far from me weighed 19 stone 4 pound. So try and convert that into pounds and pound, well, whatever. I got to the ocean and fish off the dock. Standard size for a striper is 35 inches or better. So good to hear from you, Candace. Not knocking at all. My family origins are from Nebraska on the father's side, and wonderful, wonderful fishing. Um,
Now, red deer are the largest land mammal. They are found in woodlands and on moorland from the coast to the tops of the mountains, where they graze on grasses, sedges, heathers, and woody species. They occur across most of Scotland but are absent from the Northern Isles and other outlying islands and some parts of the borders. Okay. Even if you go largest deer in the UK, it still comes up with red deer.
yeah, so I wouldn't even know what the biggest red deer was. I mean, like I
What, the
said,
heaviest?
yeah, I'm out fishing
How big are
not
Scottish stags?
as weekend coming, but the weekend after I'm out.
Why, the largest stags can weigh up to 500 pounds and stand more than 4.5 feet tall at the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
So 500 pound deer. That's if you try and calculate, recalculate that into pounds and ounces. If you want to get the
A
stones,
full grown stag stands about 1.2 metres, 4 foot at the shoulder, while hinds are slightly smaller, about a metre at the shoulder.
so what's 500 pound in stones then? Because like I said, I deal with stones and
What's this?
pounds and ounces.
What do you need to put for that?
Put in unit converter. Hello, Vanilla Gorilla. You made it home. Good bus finally came by and scooped you up. Yep. Some of the cows are 3 to 4 feet in length.
What is it?
So you're going by mass. That's in length. Out there. Okay.
That's all went into that top one. That's like not length. There we go.
Mass.
There we go.
Right. So you want it in kilos. Well, sorry, pounds. So it's 500 pound.
Pound to
Is it 500? No, it doesn't matter. Right. So you want it in stone.
35.7143.
Right. So basically you're 35.7 stone.
just over 37.5 pace.
The one that came off the hill was 19.4, so they're still pretty big, regardless of what way you look at it. They're a big animal. I mean, if you get ones that have got so many points on their head, you can verify between 12 to 16. That's what we call a normal. So you got between, I would say that, yeah. Well, our red deer are massive. Our reds are huge. I mean, when it comes to stag season, they're just... You try and get them before they start rutting. Because after the rut, they're just... Depends on how badly they've been injured and whatever else. It's like, do you really want to go down that route? So you try and get them before they start rutting. Two weeks to a month.
It's got 3 so far, but the fourth egg is still to hatch.
I'm going to have a quick break. And I'll be getting back to it because I've got some left. Got some left. So I'm just going to do these ones that are loose before I start on the packet ones, and then that's it. Have a blessed day, Stewart and Wendy Jane. You have a very blessed Sunday, Dave, and don't do nothing too strenuous. Got to get back to work. You don't work on the Sabbath. But I'm not working. This is not classified as work, right? This is just leisure. Take care, I'll have to do a store run. Uncle Don, you're leaving too? Are you going on your boat, Uncle Don, to go to the store? The deer swim over to the islands. It's a good 5 mile in places, but the coyotes, as big as wolves, keep the population at bay. I've seen some coyotes that are big, like. And I live in Ohio, we have some big bucks here. White-tailed bucks, that is. I mean, I know that for the deer that we have here, we've got roe, fallow. I think fallow are the smallest. I think. Could be roe. I don't know. If my other phone was charged, we'll let you run, and maybe I will come back. Oh, thank you, Uncle Don. Well, wait, Wendy's watching something at the moment. I will ask her when she's finished watching that, and then we'll see what's what. I'm trying to think though. I'm sure it's the chat is covering your fly tie. I will sort it out. Hello, Stewart and Wendy Jane. Hello, Queen Jodie. Hello, Queen Jodie. She's a babe. Queen Jodie's a babe. She really is. Howdy, ma'am. Right, so the chat's covering that. Is that better? I was on Uncle Don's channel yesterday doing some chat reading for him. He sent me a personal message. Even though I dropped the link in chat, I was like, well, there's other people in chat that would have been better at me. And I was thought, well, they would do it, but he sent me a message personally with the link, and I was like, right, he really wants me there, so it was an honor. Then he got to a place that kind of got him out of signal, and he's like, I'm going to lose signal here. I was like, okay. Muley's Colombian Blacktail. Never heard of them. I'm trying to think what's bigger, an elk, or a red deer. They would be on the same wavelength if they are, because I know that they must be around about the same. West Coast. Well, that's why I never heard of them, Terry. I do apologise. So, how are you, Jody? I'm hoping you're well. I did try and stop in yesterday on Brian B's channel to give moral support to you and my fellow brother Dustin. I love Dustin. He's never been in my chat for a while though, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. It's not shiny. It's the way the paper is. Plus I got the light shining off it. You're welcome. I mean, let's say I try and support you and Dustin more, because every time I go to the chat and I see Dustin there, he's all like, Stewart, my brother from another mother. I've got that personal connection with Dustin, and I'm always wanting Dustin to try and find a time that would suit him for coming up on a panel when I'm doing one, because that would be awesome. I was also in Brandon's live last night. I was also in there, and what a laugh! What a laugh! Uncle Don went up in panel. He's like, Amanda, talking to Queen Possum, says, well, if we were to do a competition, we'd have to like send Brandon and John back to basics, because we'd win the competition for the bullhead. Red deer are fourth after elk, moose, and sambar deer, but moose doesn't count as far as I'm concerned because it should have its own class. Okay. So what's top? Sambar deer, never heard of them. I've heard of elk. So sambar, elk, then red deer? Thanks so much for hosting. Great time and happy to meet some great folks. You're welcome, Roger. Yeah, I've just got this personal, it's like more of a personal thing with Dustin. I've spoken to him countless times, and we've just really got on. He's actually one of the better ones. Personal opinion, like, I mean, everybody's great, but some are better than others. Because on Brian B's channel, Hooks and Hammocks caught a red plastic cup, and the whole chat just went, well, the whole panel who was all fishing all had hee-haws and laughings, and I said, but wait a minute here, Jody's fishing, and a catfish puked up all over her. She was trying to weigh it, and she threw her jumper in the water because it just was stinking. I can understand why. So next thing, our rod started going, and we were all looking. And next thing is, up comes this this black top, and she's like, "That's my hoodie. that's my top." And I went, "Well, now it's been for a bath. It's laid down a scent trail. Hopefully, it'll catch more fish." I don't know that one though, Jodie. Let's say I've not been on YouTube that long. I've done long enough, but I didn't hear what happened with the backstory of the Red Solo Cup. But that was funny. But the top was, I think, funnier in my parent and in recent things. In recent times, I think that catching that top was funny. Because we've seen it happen. We actually saw what happened to the top. I mean, the catfish that Jodie was handling just bleh. I was like, oh no. So she threw the top in the water. Next thing is the rod started going, like, oh, fishy. So you're got to be joking me. She hooked the top. I was like, yeah, at least it got its own personal wash machine. You know what I mean? I keep Red Solo Cup on my boat. It's my bathroom. The joke is if you on my boat, do not drink out of the Red Solo Cup. Ah. Alright, okay. Well, red means danger. Yes, I get it. That's smart thinking. It's like using a mop for a bathroom. It's got a red label on it or a red colour, so you know that's bathroom. Do not use anywhere else. That's smart thinking. That's very smart thinking. I like that. See? Would you have thought of that?
What?
Red Solo Cup? That's the way that I've been brought up. If you see red, it means danger. Don't go anywhere near. Don't use elsewhere. So, I've got. I must have about. I don't know how many there. I'll get through these and then I'm going to end it. I've got some. But I'm trying to avoid using this. I think it's. Even though it looks better, um, I'm quite liking the bodies of them. Oh, Jodie, if you're still here, right, I've been trying to help promote. I've been trying to. Yep, Paul. I'm trying to help Kevin, who is anything's possible son, get to 50. 50 hook sets. If possible, could you please hook set to Lilfin? That's one word. Lil, so LIL Fin dash 3.0. Because I'm hoping Kevin can go live. I think he's only needing 2. Yeah, at Littlefin 3.0. That's him. Thank you, Paul. I can't remember exactly where Paul is in PA, Skeeter, but I'm sure he does. Right, what side was this? I got the right side again. Way. So, can he drop his link? Um, I can. Well, I can't, but a mod can. Um, can Paul? Can you drop his link, please? Just go in at the search bar at the top of chat and put in at what you just did. Because the idea is that if we can get Kevin up to 50, that means that he can go live and he can show a different part of where Bob's fishing. Because they can do it a joint screen. Kevin can get the link from his dad because it says if you start up your own live, you can add someone to it. So it'll still be a vertical. I actually met Paul through Short and Stout Beer Reviews, Sammy's channel. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated. No. So all I'm doing is I basically Wendy and I sat here and destroyed two mop heads to get the tails. The person I got them from on eBay sent, is it, can you give us a 5-star review or can you give us a positive feedback? I went, thank you, I will do. So I did all that and I went, great for fly tying. The person like, what? I'm like, yeah, they're going to the States for fly. They're making flies. They're going to go across the States. And it's like, oh, have a great day. I was like, well, you did ask. So, and plus with this thread, the way the colour is, I prefer it because I can just run it through. So Kevin's links in chat for anybody who'd like to please hook set him. Would be very much appreciated on my behalf and also Kevin and his dad, who is hello squirrel. There. Fresno. So yeah, I fell asleep. I actually fell asleep listening to Brandon's live last night. And then tonight I will be running Mindy's playlist. So we got CVA, Fresno in the house. We got Squirrel. All the PA gang hangs out with pretty much. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I've got more people from Pennsylvania that hang out here than any other state in America. I got Squirrel, Skeeter, Bob, Paul on his two channels that come in. Who else comes in? It's from the States. From PA. Nolan. There's Nolan also. Um, the Sabotage Orangutan does make an appearance somehow. Sometimes he'll pop in and say hello, and he'll be like, "Bye." And I'm like, okay, you didn't stay long, but thank you for coming. Jody, if you're still here, um, or for anybody in that matter of fact, if there's nothing going on YouTube tonight, please, if it's possible with everybody, make a point to go across to anything, who's this channel here, and where it says this card also came from anything. Because the little fishies here are saying anything is possible. I know that you guys can't really see that, but anything is possible is here. They're going for flatheads tonight. At 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So just to give somebody a chance to either come in and say hello. You don't have to stay, but just a hello from my end. I know that's quite a ways off because it's only come up to like 6:45 here, but it would be much appreciated if you guys could stop in and say hello. Even if it's just say hello, give a thumbs up, I'm busy or something. It just helps. I've not seen Bob in here yet. No. Bob's taking a nap at the moment.
He's probably having a nap.
He's having a nap. He had a late night with me on Friday night. He didn't get home until 10 because one of those days, Stuart will have one of them. Yep. Um, when I do go across the pond, this flag's coming with me. Same with the top one. All these stickers are coming with me. Um, I'm not leaving this year. I kind of woke Bob up on Friday morning, or he woke up and I phoned him.
No, you woke him up.
Well, I didn't really mean to wake him up.
But you did.
I didn't. He was already awake. He was already commenting on short comments that was put up, and I was like, he's like, yo, yo, yo. I was like, yeah. Can I give you a phone? So I phoned him, and then next thing is Kevin came through. He's like, Bob said to him, look who's, come here, Kevin. And it's like, Kevin's like, what? He says, look at this. Kevin looked right at the phone screen. He was like, good morning. And he just went, oh, just he's looking at, nope, not today. And I was like,
too early.
It was like it's too early in the morning for him. Don't blame him. I didn't blame him, but it was funny. It was funny. I heard there are some massive flatheads in the Susquehanna River down near the Camp Hills. There is massive flatheads in the Schuylkill. There is big flatheads in the Schuylkill. Apparently, there's further downstream. There is blues, but I think they're below that waterfall or the dam that's in Philly. So I'm just trying to make this look like a piece of sweet corn with a tail. I need a little bit more. Do you know what do you consider a big flathead? To me, anything over 30 is big, I would say. Anywhere between 30 plus, that's considered to me is hello, Wally. It's the Squanner River. I was catfishing last night. Got attacked by bugs. Crazy. Listen, Skeeter, you you were no man's land last night with bugs. Man, that was just ridiculously. He had a light. I came into chat. He sent me a message like, "I'm going live," and I went, "Right, okay. I'm kind of busy at the moment," but I didn't say that to him. I came in and says, "I'll be back soon." Uh, to one of my other friends, and I seen Bob was in there, so I spoke to Bob and I said to Bob, "I says, what's good?" He's like, "Ah, good. Another mod's here." I went, "All right, okay. What's up?" And he's like, Skeeter's like that to me. He says, uh, "Stu, welcome to my cousin's house." And I went, "What do you mean cousin's house?" And I realised he says, "See all the bugs?" I went, "Yeah." He says, "They're skeeters." And I went, "Oh, what?" He says, "Yeah, they're skeeters." I was like, "No way." So yeah, that was funny. The get 60 hashtag here and has the biggest flathead I caught was 39. My buddy caught a 60 pounder on a on a 1 pound live carp. Man, see, I don't understand why people have got to use carp for catfish. Carp are actually a beautiful fish, so I don't understand why you'd use a carp for catfish. Yeah, hashtag equals pound. So 60 pound, 39 pound, but he caught a 60 pounder on a 1 pound life cup. 1 pound life cup. Why would you use a carp are bottom feeders and they don't eat them here? Carp are considered a fish where some of them are really cute, beautiful colorations. It would be a shame to use one. Lake Erie is good for walleye fishing. Yeah, he went fishing and brought home a 40, 42 pound flatbread. Yep. Yes, Mr. Skeeter. A 42 pound flatbread. For anybody who doesn't know what I mean when I say 40, when it comes to the 42 pound flatbread, Skeeter came into Bob's channel on Tuesday night, and I knew what he meant, but his phone decided that it wasn't going to type the word flathead. So his phone decided to say flatbread, as autocorrect would do. So what happened was, oh no, Skeeter, I'm not going to shush. Oh no, oh no, Skeeter. This is gold, man. This is gold. So what happened was, um, don't blame the phone, Skeeter. You can't blame the phone. He says, my biggest, he's meant to say flathead, but he says, my biggest flatbread was £42. And of course, Skeeter also goes on about Skeeter snacks of basically you get either a Milky Way, marshmallows, and you fold them in a tortilla and then you cook it on top of an open fire or a stove to heat up this pan that can fold in half. So he sat and chat and he's like, I've got a £42 flatbread. And I just went stick to my head and I seen it and I was like, well, for a 40. Hello, Ray. Ray, you have got to watch this live back, right? I will try and timestamp it. I didn't catch a seagull. The seagull flew into my line. I did not hook a seagull. The seagull was uninjured. So the £42 flatbread came to play, and I said, well, that'll be a £42 Skeeter snack. Ray, what else were you? I saw the stingray, your counterpart to your name. I saw that, brother. I did. Well, that's what he had for dinner that night was a flat. Yep, I totally agree, Mrs. Skeeter. Just keep throwing Skeeter under the bus or front of the freight train. It's all good. It's all the same. It's all the same to me, really. It doesn't really matter what's what. So yeah. What am I going to do with you, Ray? What have I got to do with you? But honestly, when I say, Ray, watch this live back, I was in stitches. I was literally at the point where I was crying, laughing. I even got Bulk coming here and he's like, is that you? I went, yeah. He's like, Bulk knew straight away because he was already in here and he went across to you and he's like, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. And then of course I'm sitting in your chat and I was like, it took you a millennium to work it. It was like as soon as he said something about the Seminoles, I mentioned the Seminoles, and I went, "Boy, you can't fish worth a lick." It should have twigged, but he's like, "What?" And he's like, "All right, okay, we've got a comedian in chat, right?" He didn't even know it was me, which I found even more funnier. So I went in on an alias account. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, that's what gave it. I'm sitting here creasing myself laughing. He's like, who is this? He's like, East Coast, hello. I'm like, yeah, I know who you are. Like, what? Because I came in, the first thing I said was hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. And it was like, I've got him now. I've got him where I want him. And it was it just took off from there. And I thought that was funny. So yeah. Yes, Ray, I trolled you. Off to work. Cheers, Stu. Cheers. Oh, Paul, sweet man. So yeah, trolled trolled my buddy. Now, if that isn't YouTube gold, then I don't know what is. I'll be expecting payback. I will be expecting it back. I think Jerry Boston knew straight away, like. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do. It all helps. I'm just going to try and wind this stuff in. Alright, so you won't be able to see the thread anyway because it's still in color. It's okay. It's all good. You keep me watching. Well, that's why I did it. I was like, I can't leave my own life because if I was to do that, then I would lose my own watch hours. So I came underneath another account. It's like I've got you now. I got you hook, link, and sinker. This is where I've got you, and I had you hooked. And you stood in chat, and you were looking at the phone screen. And was like, "Go on, then." It's like, I know who you are, Jerry. Was like, "Who are you?" I was like, "I know who you are too." And I said, "Wendy with a love heart." So I was like, "Come on, Ray. Like, where is it?" Boom. So yeah, I thought I'd do some YouTube gold. Kind of worked actually. Right, I've got one, two. Oh, where's the head for you? Okay, there's another one that's lost its head. Right, there's three. Now we've got four. Terry was saying he showed me redfish yesterday, but I don't remember. What's for dinner? Wendy's got a meal deal, and I've got a meal deal. So that's what we're having for dinner. Saves cooking. Can't be bothered cooking. Right, so I'm trying to count how many I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think I've got, I don't know. I got something anyway. Gotta load up and get the boys. See ya. Okay, Ray. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. So yeah, a dozen, and then we're done. Ray, if you're still here listening, do me a favor. If you get a hold of Dylan, bring him into chat so I can get somebody to share his link so they can hook set to him too. Because between him and Kevin, I'm trying to like help you two out. So we've got Dylan and Kevin. So yeah, this green fluffy stuff seems to be ideal material for making bodies. Put a strip of shiny chartreuse in this one. I don't have shiny chartreuse, unfortunately. They're all the same thing. I mean, I'm only going what I've been asked to go for, so I don't have any shiny chartreuse. All I know is that they're going to be for panfish, trout, and whatever else. Trout, panfish, and well, I got no idea what else. Right, now let's tab this on here. Then put this bit on there. So how are you, John? I'm hoping you're well. Right, that bit there. I'm just gonna wind this on as is and get the head end through the body. The good afternoon, squirrel. I like the silver knife you fished out and cleaned up. Yep. Doing fine, Stuart. Thanks for asking. That's good. So that's one down, 11 to go. I think I've done not too bad for a shift. Especially trying to get people to connect to one another also kind of helps. I mean, I've tried to explain that YouTube is definitely a two-way street, and it really is. If you come into people's lives, mods will drop links, or if you're already blue, just click on a new person that comes in who's grey, and then that'll be all. But I'm definitely trying to get Kevin up to 50. I'm definitely trying to get him up to 50. How many has he got left to get now, anyway? More at the point. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. He needs one more person. He needs one more. So if anybody's got a spare account or something, please, please, please hook them.
We have in here. Did you see this one?
Yes, I did. I commented as well.
How can you? Comments
Well,
are
I didn't.
disabled.
I gave him the like. I gave him the like though. I gave him a like.
Fishy.
Mhm. That's his fish tank.
Oh, it's got one of our big tanks.
Yeah, that's the bait tank that sits inside the house. And catfishing there. Skeeter, are you still here? Skeeter. Where is Skeeter? He's Skeeter. Where is he? Oh, Skeeter. Nephew's already sabotaged you. That's funny.
My bit is under your comment.
Yeah, it's under my comment, but he's already sabotaged you. It's funny. Yes. That's funny. Oh man, that is hilarious. That is funny, 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 funny. Where's Skeeter gone to?
Smoke troll.
Mm-hmm. Doink. Eh? Well, that's gruff. Can you do me a favour? Bring on a light so I can see what I'm doing, please. Something's just happened here. I don't know how it has, but it has happened. Uh-huh. Alright, okay. Let's see what's going on. Because the reason being it's went just a little tad dark outside. That's the only reason that happened. So, get some glue. Run it over the top. So yeah. Oh, Skeeter, you're in trouble, boy. You're in trouble. Well, he's not in trouble as such. Not in a bad way, but he's I think my nephew's already found a new target. It's a flatbread bass. My nephew knows what to do. My nephew knows exactly what to do. He can sabotage a sabotage. He's the only person I know that has managed to sabotage a sabotage. So I'd like to say thank you very much for the 40 likes. Also, very much appreciated. There you go. I've got no idea when I'll be able to go out fishing. I'm hoping to try and get during the day. Hoping to try and do a day session. If it means a couple of hours or something, doesn't matter. Maximum will be 4 hours tops. Well, thank you very much for the 41 thumbs up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought I had 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Another one for advice. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
What? Works just as good as this spoon.
Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. Let's see, I'll try and see what I can do with the big hooks that's in that box. I'll try and see what I can do with them. If Dave doesn't want them, I'll try. Thank you for the 42 likes. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Right. We're on with these last 10 and I'm going to end it. So. Let's see. Varnish. So who's all still here? Taking a head count. 6 people. Who's all here? And then we've got
Me, but I may not be there, but I'm here.
get off. Stick.
And give you a bit of the tomato.
And you wind thread through this body.
Yeah. You got the bit of tomato with it.
Well, thank you.
Not do that then.
Pretty much.
That'll be a life, Jim, but not as we know it.
We've got this one. That's that one locked in.
Have that, have this, and then there we go. We don't need a piece of green mop weight though. Pardon me. What? And again.
From that.
Where's he going with?
Who's that?
Kevin, 2 weeks ago, feeding our animals.
He goes around feeding the fish, the turtles.
No, he's just fed the white rat.
That got to me, that was a cool find.
What, the turtle?
No, the rat.
No, the white rat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he fed the turtle first, then the fishies, now he's fed the rat. I don't know where he's going now. So, back feeding the rat. Giving the rat some sweet corn. Loves sweet corn.
Another dollop on top of that. What?
Mercy, if I'd give you a hint.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
just come up?
I didn't see.
No, the thing that came up on the screen was well. Mm-hmm.
And then, is that one? Next up, this one.
Next for shaving? Yes.
Is my chat broken? Or am I looking at this all wrong? Oh, sorry. Wait a minute.
What have you done?
Wait a minute. I see that. Now going back to there. Right. Sorry, my chat froze. Oops. Right. Right. So I remember saying, right, just stuck on squirrel for ages, right? So doing fine, Stewart, right? The pocket knife was the army knife. Do you have a kilt? Yes, I do. Yep, I have one years ago. I'm still here. That's Skeeter. Took me a while to clean it up. I bet. I was 41. It was the third. I found some. I had 12. Above flies, not knife, Stewart. Not magnet. 3 of the same kind magnet. Is that a kite in the cigarette? I don't Try hello, hey brother. Looks like an imp. No, it's not an imp. It's
Who's coming now?
it's the gypsy gorilla. Sorry, my chat froze for some strange reason. I don't know why. I've now got it back on live chat. Um, like all comments. Basically, they're a mop fly, or across here we call a what's it blob. But the blob part's made out of a fritz. And I don't have. I can't remember where I put it. Anyway, I do have it. I can't remember where I put it. So
What?
the original fritzy stuff I got. So what I'm doing is just basically shredding off the fibres of this, and I should have 4 cores of the chenille being exposed, and then what I do is I tie it in. And then what I do is I put down a layer of varnish, get the stuff I've just peeled off, and I add that back, so it just looks like an actual mop. But it's similar to a trout magnet, but they are deadly. So all I need to do is just basically peel the fibres apart that came off the tail, and then what I do is I just stick it on, and then I just wind thread over the top of it and through it. That's all I do, like this. So there's like one turn right the way through. Grab a hold of it, and then I try and peel the fibres back towards the tail. I see you can't see the thread with this stuff anyway, because the thread's the same colour, which is good. That's what you're trying to look for. I mean, I know for a fact that probably won't last, but fish seem to love them. Now, what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to coat the whole body with varnish, since the majority of this is now thread. And what that also does, kind of protects it a bit. So there's another one done. I'll just set it across there for it to dry. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to go. It's not bad. I mean, once you get into a rhythm, you know what you're kind of generally going to be doing. So plus for me putting down varnish first, I'm actually securing all this together that's underneath. So yeah. My chat froze up again. Let's see, live chat. Nope. Still the same comment. All comments. There's 6 people here. Hello and welcome. I got 5. So who's all still here? Right. Pinch of this. Right again. Grab all of that. Just stick that across there. Now, yeah. Hello, Ria. Welcome in. How are you? And greetings to you too. One, two, three, four, five, seven, eight. Hmm. Where did you escape to? Ouch. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, right. Now, got that. I got that. Right. Where's that sticky stuff again? Set that there. Bunch of fluffy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 more to do. Trying to add some extra weight onto this. So you can just sink like a rock. Because when that hits the water, it'll just go. I'll save trying to use split shots and whatnot. Hello, Joan. I was just thinking about you. If anybody hasn't done so, smash that like button. And if you're watching and you're new, subscribe. Also, does help. So I've got 3 more of these to do, and then I'm gonna call it quits. How are you, Joan? Hope you're well, honey. And yeah, Wendy told me.
Well,
Man, you're doing a course for 6 weeks. Joan's doing a course.
mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Wendy told me. Inspire a bike Monday to Thursday, 10 till 4. Okay. 45 likes. 5 more for 50. That's an achievement. 46. 4 more. So, 3 more to do, and then that's it. 47. Thank you very much. I'm trying to work out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I'm really enjoying that loads building a bike that I keep. Awesome, Joan. I wish you had something like that up here. I'd happily build my own bike. Yeah, I wish I had something up here. I'd love to build it. Alright, I've got another tail. So, what I'm going to do now is wrap that around. And we're going to finish up there. I'm back. Hi, Joan, Rhea, Gypsy Squirrel. Hello, Uncle Don. Welcome back. Uncle Don, Bob from Anything, he gave you a mention because when he was live yesterday, Wendy said in his chat that basically he's like, Stuart's going to wait to read chat for Uncle Don, and then Bob's like, says Uncle Don's one of our biggest supporters to the channel. So he says we'll catch up with Stewie later. So while I was on your live, I near enough had no fly box. My fly box was going to be left behind. The sabotage orangutan, Clyde, put my put my fly box in a crevice of a rock, and he was like, "Oh, well, let's go to the bridge." He's going to leave my fly box behind.
No, if you look at it properly, it dropped.
No, I looked at it in the crevice.
Yeah, it dropped though.
No, he put it in there. He set it in there because he's like, oh, I'll just leave that there. He let us do it, leave my fly box. Bob's like at him, says, have you got everything? He's like, yeah. Says, you sure? And he says, oh, then Don was like, the fly box. And Bob's like, yeah. He's like, oh no. He's like, is that what you really think of my fly box? You don't like my flies anymore? Yeah, I was joking, but yeah, so Bob gave you a mention on his live yesterday. Yeah, that's what usually happens. The thing is, when you're using a headset, which I saw that you were using, I mean, it depends on what way the wind's going to blow. If the wind's behind you, you could probably hear all right. But if it's coming from a side angle, you're going to struggle, I think, personally. Maybe that's just me, though. Right. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I say I'm not really bothered about the loose bits. Mm. I'll wrap some of this around it. No, it was a pleasure to do it for you, Uncle Don. It really was. And then last night on Brandon's panel, that was funny. Honestly, that was funny. Between you and Amanda there, that would be funny. So that's. I mean, I saw the link in chat, and I thought that Rustic would have came up and read chat out. And then when I got the message, I was like, right, okay, he wants me there. I won't do it on a live. If somebody drops a link and somebody that's better at it than me, um, I'll let them. But then as soon as you like sent me the link, personally, I was like, right, okay, I'm needed. Um, I do have a guard dog, believe it or not. I do. I do have a guard dog. It was 96 degrees out, and I was really chilly on the water. Remember, I told you I thought it was 73 degrees. Yeah. Well, you said there was a warm wind. I was like, yeah, but you have a warm wind, but you're still going to have a wind that's going to cool you down. See? Guard dog. Guard dog. Mm-hmm. I got a guard dog. And I've also got a guard dog. There. Guard dog sticker. Guard dog. Woof woof. A woof woof thing. An automatic fish hook setter. So as soon as the fish comes along, yoink. Water temp was 72. That would be perfect to swim in. That's swimming water temperature. Yes, darling?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We're going to swim with the fishies. So all these things are just like little pellets that trout will just look at and go munch. I'll try and bring you guys closer a bit. There. Right, grab a hold of that. Wind round. And then itself. So yeah, it was nice of Bob to give you a shout out. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to Bob or nothing. It was just like, right, I gotta go. Right now, get a hold of this sticky stuff again. Dab that onto the where the body's gonna go, and just beat the devil out of the brush onto the thread.
Oh, jeez.
I've got 3 more likes to get to 50. Put that up on there, and then that there, and wind up. Take that strands out. I don't know why it keeps buffering. I don't know why it does that. So to the 7 people who are still here, thank you very much. I'd like to say thank you to my newest members who have joined today also. Thank you. And all my members. To my Jelly Club. Thank you awesomely. And I've got one more to do. I'm going to call it quits. And then Wendy Hun is fine.
Hello, Joan.
Wendy Hun is fine.
What the heck's that thing's name? He started yet.
Bob is going live at 11 o'clock tonight. So that's 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. West, and 2 p.m. Alaskan Time. Or was that 1 p.m.? No idea. All I know is that I'll be 5 Central, 6 Eastern, 4 Mountain Time, 3 West, so 2 p.m. 2 p.m. in Alaska. Right, come here, you fluffy bum thing. Strip the fibres off of that. And then wind on that. And then grab a hold of this. And then I'll watch it later as I'll be asleep by then and playing catch up with everyone I've subscribed to. Alright, okay.
Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Right. Now get some more of this fuzzy wuzzy stuff. There's one part of the fuzzy wuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy. Fuzz. 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 It's a fuzz. Mm. You're the only one I love. You're the only live I got today. Oh, okay. Hi, Aqua, one of my newest members. Hello. So yeah. Well, Ray was live earlier. Gave him the biggest laugh. If anybody wants to watch this live back, and I'm not expecting you guys to like watch the full 6 hours, but I can't remember the timestamp. I will have to go through this, and I will timestamp it, and you'll see what happened when Ray was live. I went in with an alias account that I just came up with as a joke, and I heard what Ray was saying, and somebody said Dylan's a fish whisperer, and I was like, he's like, no, 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 that's for Stewart only. I went, no, my fish whisperer is for anybody who fishes, anybody who goes out and try and cast a rod or anything. I'm classified as a fish whisperer. So anyway, this went on, and I was like, you know what? The more this is going on, the funnier it's going to get. So instead of me losing hours on my stream, that's how I went in with another account, and I went in there, went Seminoles. I went that was I says that was this one about Seminoles. I went, boy, you can't fish worth a lick, and he's like, right, who are you? So I was like, I know who you are, but you don't know who I am. And he's like, do I know you? It's like, yes. He's like, he got really baffled. He's sitting on, he's like standing and looking at the camera. He's like, how do you even know me? He's like, I know you. You don't know me. And he's like, what? And I got him really confused. And then
Got to admit, it was kind of funny.
of course, I'm near enough in tears on my own live. I'm literally sitting here in tears, laughing. And he's like, but who are you? He's like, I know who you are. And he's like, reveal yourself type of thing. He's like, ugh. And I was like, hello, Ray. And he's like, you know my name? I went, told you, I know you. And of course, it was just, it was fun. Bulk was already in my life. And he's like, is that you? And I was like, yeah, it's me. And he's like, lol. And I went, mm-hmm. And I'm sitting here creasing myself, right? Listening to him, watching him. And then I finally revealed who I am. And he's like, I had an inkling it was you, but I couldn't really prove it. And I was like, ah. And of course, the first thing I ever said in his chat was hashtag Dylan the Fish Whisperer. And he's like, he was stumped. It was, honestly, you need to watch his live and then watch mine when it gets that segment. I'll timestamp it on from my stream. I'll put a community post up as well because that was just far too funny. I've I've laughed with the best of them, but honestly, that was too good an opportunity not to miss. So I'm proud of myself.
Got to admit, that was funny.
I mean, I sat here and literally laughed. And I was like, I've got an idea here. He's, what? I've got an idea. So yeah. I'm too good, people. I'm too good. Especially when they think they know who it is, but they can't really say anything on a live. And it's like, yep. It was too good. I couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Because I was like, I'm a mod on like my own channel on his, and I know he's a member on my channel. That was the worst. That was the funny part. It's like, you're a member on my channel. I didn't say that though. But by jingo, I laugh.
Got to admit, it was really funny.
That was funny. That
And
was.
seeing his facial expressions when he's reading your comments.
He's like,
It was like confused.com.
It was like, if you ever watch a cartoon character, right? If you ever watch a cartoon character with all the question marks above his head, light bulbs and whatever else, right? It was just like light bulbs that were going out. It was like you just seen a question mark, gone. Right? It was like watching a cartoon version of that. That was just hilarious. You know my name? I was like, yeah, I know who you are. I know. I was going to say, I know who you are. I know where you stay. I was going to do like the approach of Liam Neeson. It was like I was going to do that approach, but I thought, nah, let's just sit here and play a game. So yeah. So tomorrow or the next day, whenever, I'm gonna start using them ones. Once these are tied up, all the ones I've just done today, along with these, are going to get sent across. And if anybody, I know that I'm going to be sending my member stickers because I got to do that. And then once that's done, I've got other stuff to ship as well that I know I've been laying behind and whatever else, but it's just never been. It's been a disaster this month. It really has. So on that note, I do apologise to people who are waiting for some stuff. If you're wondering what's happened to it, don't panic. It's coming. Believe me. But I'll try the hooks first with Bob, and if he likes them, fair enough. If he doesn't, then I'll get the feedback. Like, get the hooks that you had the first time round. Noted.
But I thought you ones like that this before.
No. No. The ones I usually get are a branded name. These things are unbranded.
Yeah, but I bought you hooks before.
Because the hooks that I prefer to use are Fooling Mills. So, give me you. I'll see what I can try and do with the big ones. If I can't do nothing with them, I'm not going to bother trying, but we'll see what goes. We'll see what goes. So I'll lock that up. And I'll set that there ready for whenever. And to everybody that's came in, thank you. And for the people who have stayed with me the majority of the day, thank you also very much. And to all my newest members, thank you for joining. And to all my members, thank you. It makes me feel so happy that you're joining the Jelly Club. And on that note, I am going to end. Thank you all so much for coming today. Um, I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow or not. I will get this order done ASAP. So Bob has got them ready to go. And I will see yous all after. I used to have many flies, went through the whole order. Uncle Don, the person that got me into fly tying was probably my dad, and then my uncle, and then you're finding out people who tie flies, and then you find professionals.
And then you find everybody's got a different way of doing stuff.
The
Yes?
person who really got me into fly tying was Oliver Edwards. He's no longer with us.
Yeah, your dad first, though.
Yeah, but he was taught by people that he knew and watched growing up. So knowing knowing Oliver Edwards and the books and the videos that he's done, and then you find other fly tyers too. It's an art in a sense, but when it's doing things like this is not artwork. This is just basically guaranteed fish at any expense. Doing the small flies and now you come in.
He says, Bob.
Finally, Bob's managed to find me. You tie you tie a lot like I did. Basically, I just try and throw things together. But I do tie natural flies, but it's been proof in the pudding. Um, Bob, you missed yourself today on my live. I wish you came across when I came into Raise. I did go under an alias account, and I sat as like, "Hello, Bob," and like what I usually do, and I completely got Ray baffled. It was hilarious because here on my end, I was. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, people. I really don't know what happened there. Uh, Might be notification overload. I don't know. But yeah, I gave Ray one of the biggest laughs on my channel. I'm sitting here and Andy's watching. And I was like, I got my other phone. I was like, I'm gonna try and do something. Yes, Sab. I was like, I'm gonna troll you. I'm gonna troll you.
A little bit of Stewart sabotage.
I trolled them. That was a Stewart troll.
Come on.
I trolled them. I trolled one of my members. I had to be done. I had to be done. So anyway, peoples, um, I will be live again either tomorrow or the day after. I don't know yet, but if it's tomorrow, all 25, the ones that I did yesterday that I did in the dark, putting heads on hooks.
Wasn't just you that was doing them.
Wendy did help. Wendy did help. I will be honest. Wendy did help. I will be getting fired on with them and that package with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I got 42 ready to go. I got 42 ready to go. By the way, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Honest does help. I got 42 tied up today, and I've got 125 tomorrow. I will get all 125 done tomorrow. I will only take breaks when I be.
Well,
If anybody,
you have to go to sleep at a decent time tonight, get up at a decent time tomorrow, and not lunchtime or later.
take care, all be safe. No problems, Uncle Don. I will see you on Anything's Live at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Central. Please be there. That's all I ask everybody. Please be there. I will be sharing the link for his live coming up in my community page. He is an awesome guy and his family. So family sticks together. That's all I can say. So thank you all for coming, including you, Bob. I know you just arrived and you've seen, I'm hoping you've seen some of the flies that are going to you. They might not look pretty, but they're there for a purpose to catch fish. And if they disintegrate, don't throw them away. Your attendance is not mandatory no matter what Stu says. Oh, come on. I've got to get the trailer and load up tonight. Okay. I say, if you come in, you come in. If you don't, you don't. Cheers, brother. I'm trying to promote your channel. Fizz Monkey.
You could always stick him on time out, Bob.
Bob can't even afford to put me in timeout.
No, he can't.
No, he can't.
I
Bob cannot afford to put me in timeout. Do you know why? Because he knows that I'm the only one that's there to do a job.
There's more than just you that's got a spanner.
I'm a managing mod.
Right, and
I need to be top moderator. I am his OG GM. I'm his original gangster god mod.
Old gnome Geronimo pain in the butt. That's you.
Doesn't exist. Right, anyway, brother, I'm going to see you at 11:06 p.m. It's not long in coming. I give up. So anyway, there is these little things. Let me know how you get on with the hooks because I've never used these hooks before. You're a guinea pig to them. If they're rubbish, then what I'm going to suggest is I will try something else. Sounds good. I might pop up early on the drive so you can see it. Perfect, brother. Yeah. That'd be awesome. And then tomorrow will be a members only. That I can't wait for. I'm going to stalk you. I'm going to stalk you and I'm going to love it.
What's these sitting up here for?
Well, I put extra ones in there. Bob, before I end reconnecting, I've got nothing to reconnect to. Would these work for you? This is a double hook angling jig with my version of a trout magnet. Would they work for you? I tied them up to try and keep for myself, but I mean, I know that one's made out of thread body, and I know them. Hello, Will. I keep thinking there's a star next to your name. I keep thinking that there's not though. I keep looking to think there's a star there, but there's not. I keep thinking this is Bob's channel. I got that one. Another double hook angling jig. Another double hook angling jig. Yeah, I'm thinking they're the double hook ones. Because what I'll do is also I'll just like that's the one that's got the thread body. And then there's one that's got
So they've also been hooks that's been in this previous.
yeah, and that's another one that's got a double tail. But they're pretty heavy because all of them have got UV resin body except this one. But it's been lathered with varnish, so I'll give them to you and you can try them out. Or you can give them in the giveaway for members only. when it comes to it. I tied them up, and I'll even put them in the box that I've had them in. You can use that for adding more bits and pieces. Oh, how did I get them in the first place? I've never used them. They've never been used. I was going to use them, but there's no way across here right for me to use them anyway. Because you're not allowed to use jigs unless they're on a fly rod, and there's no way I'm going to be casting them. Taking worms tonight too, hoping for a walleye. Where are you going?
It's a surprise.
You mean Jeff? Jeff. Jeff.
Right, sure.
Are you meeting up with Jeff, or are you meeting up with who are you meeting up with? You're going to Philly. You're going to Philly. I've got to wake up bulk at 11 my time. So
Which would be what his time?
Well, 11. Just us tonight, no crew. What, just you and Kev? No Nolan? No Michonne and Discover?
Oh, wow.
Right. So that's to go with you along with the rest of these. As soon as I get them across the pond, let me know. Let's say I'll try and be your personal. I'll give you them too, to be honest. There is some sabiki stuff in there that you could make into sabiki. There's tadpoles and whatever else. I was going to keep them to myself, but I mean, what's the point when I can tie up my own? You can get them. Stick them in there also. And then
No, just put that over there.
I got my own guard dog. I need to get that set up ready for using too. I've got things to send to Nolan. I got things to send to Nolan also. And then we'll take it from there. So, hello Martine, welcome back. I'm just ending it. I'm going to end it bang on 6.5 hours. I've had enough. I've done more than my fair share of YouTubing today for being live. But yeah, I keep thinking that there's a star next to Raptor Will's name, but I forgot this is my channel, not Bob's. The joys.
Oh,
Taco time here. See you later, Stu and Wendy. Yeah, we will see you. Definitely see you later. Obviously.
Yeah.
You're having tacos. I don't know what kind of tacos before you leave.
Probably fish ones.
You having fish tacos? Oh, that would be new. What tacos are you having? Yep, finished my life. Oh, venison tacos.
Different.
Oh my.
Different.
Right. We'll see you in 2 hours and 15 minutes or so, or an hour and a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, well. Right, peoples. I'm going to love yous and leave yous all. See you later, Martine. Peace out. Yep, peace out. Love yous. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Adiosos. Ciao.